Arab. I will be playing this game tonight. And I'm also here with my buddies Austin.
Hi.
Mo.
That's all I've got to say.
Me.
And Jello.
Hi.
So this is the first, like, real game. I think there's, like, a secret game that no one played and doesn't exist before this. There's, like, one or two games that aren't even, like, canon anymore.
There's several.
Okay.
Many.
Yeah. But this is
like half the series, but this is the first one that matters now.
Actual game in this series. So this, you may have heard us refer to this series before at various points on streams, in surprise casts. Certainly, like anything where Jay has been involved for sure. So this series, this is called, in English, we call it the Trails series. And you'll also hear us refer to it as the Kiseki series. In Japanese, the name for this overarching series is Eiyu Densetsu, which is the Legend of Heroes. And then each entry in the series is something no Kiseki. So these games were...
Trails in the somewhere.
Yeah, well, so Sora no Kiseki is the Japanese name for this game, and it's Miracle in the Sky. And then there are all the games in Japanese have names like that. There's Sora no Kiseki, Zero no Kiseki, Ao no Kiseki, Sen no Kiseki. And in English, they all got localized as Trails in or of something. So this game's Trails in the Sky. The more recent...
It's essentially the first one in the series.
Yep. This game came out in 2004 for the PlayStation Portable. It is, in my opinion, overall, this series has better storytelling in most respects and by a significant margin than most JRPGs. The story of these games is one of the most endearing and heartfelt stories in any RPG I've ever played. And so, yeah, I think that's all the explanation we need. We're gonna jump in on normal difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, here's our dad with his heinous mustache. Ask Jello for his opinion about...
Oh, yeah, no, I know. He hates Cassius Bright.
Oh, we might read the dialogue occasionally. We're not gonna make a regular habit of it because this is mostly just for me and Austin to hang out. But I won't like blow through the dialogue so fast that viewers can't read it.
Yeah. Estella's great. I adore her. She's lovely. And Cassius is definitely that motherfucker who gets you a dog for your birthday. He's like, look, I got you a present. It's a boy.
Quite a handsome boy, don't you think?
Yeah.
Why is my present a boy? You can see where some of these plucky ass protagonists get their carefree attitude from.
Mm-hmm.
Always comes from their irresponsible parents. Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. I'm 7.
Don't you toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? She just did like Paper Mario damage to him.
Who are you supposed to be?
She's my daughter.
Don't try and change this. Oh, fuck.
Bonk. Oh, shit, she got a double bounce.
Oh, God. Well, that was one kidney and then the other. Fucking Cassius. Oh, Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is.
Yeah, Estelle, I'm gonna need you to take a condition. Cassius is trying to change your labels.
Yeah. Come and jump into your father's loving arms.
I reject my dad's
I reject my dad's influence. I reject my humanity, Cassius.
Cassius Bright.
Cassius Bright.
Monster on the Road quests are usually just very straightforward.
Yep. I think she's pretty decent in this game because you will see people cycle in and out of the. Oh my God in heaven! All right, no, we're not doing this.
Ball game.
These are like the same enemies but at a higher level or some shit. Holy fuck.
Yep, not dealing.
Yeah, no, fuck that noise.
Get the fuck out of...
God, these fucking, like, spinnerack assholes just come at me like a bat out of hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
the enemies,
well,
they're like...
Dead.
Oh, shit.
That's
oh,
right.
shit.
Oh. Maybe take a quick little trip to the sewers.
Let me see. Don't suppose this game has the healing sewers. Come on, we'll get you through this. Yeah. We're taking him to the hospital? No, I'm taking him to the sewers. There's magic water under there.
Ah!
Wow.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Alright. I could just retry, but I saved right before this anyway.
That's nuts.
I can't even be...
I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all.
He's a cold-hearted snake.
Even now, I think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery.
I'm Joshua.
Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel compassion. It's times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something.
Sorry, you're at the very beginning.
Yeah, right? We're at the very beginning of
the whole time.
More than I didn't remember him doing this early, but yeah. It's to Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself.
Estelle. Parts like this, I'm gonna read Joshua like he's constantly farting and smelling his own farts.
But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt.
Why?
Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family.
Estelle, It's almost as if I don't have any feelings.
Wait, yeah, but I might. Oh no, Joshua! If you hadn't fucking missed like a chump, you.
So what's the next job?
Well, our next job. We're gonna
the liberal media.
Yeah. The liberal media. The lamestream media. We're gonna go help them concoct some fake news. But before
Client George Soros.
We're gonna go break the Pizzagate story wide open.
Oh, Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua continues to miss, like, all the time.
Okay. So all you have to do is hit him.
Nice.
All you have to do, Joshua, is hit him. Alright, he's done.
If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? Well, that's a weird and creepy line from this guy.
Yikes.
Yeah, this clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. OG-san! Who are you calling OG-san? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Smoking does a fucking works on your face.
Getting back to business, sir. Not to mention the meth.
Well, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Sexy ass tower. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go. Say cheese! You're a hot little tower, aren't you? You're a bad tower.
At least you provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower.
I'm relieved to hear that. Please, just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all.
Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly?
I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations.
All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece.
Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You are one crazy scholar if you ask me.
However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right?
Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself.
That's fine, but is there anything interesting you can tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article.
Let's see. No! Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before.
You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Idios, right?
That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1,200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost.
That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower?
A part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberl. Its name? The Oriole. The Oriole? Isn't that a kind of bird? If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberl. So I came out to investigate. The Oriole. You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel.
Finally!
I can die happy, jumps off the tower.
So, did you find any of those clues you were looking for?
Sweat drop. I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something.
I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say it wouldn't fly as an article.
I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised
I'll just have to go to Fox News.
Damn liberal media conspiracy!
That's a picture.
Wow, the view is great from here. You can even see where the panorama is cut off by a black curve for some reason. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
What's wrong? You look a little pale.
I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright, once I get a bit of fresh air.
Oh, hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands.
The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which means that you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. Haha. That was a really weird way to haha! Die! That's the Joshua sprite I was talking about.
Yeah.
Now, hold on a minute.
Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking about booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Gross.
Yeah.
Break me in?
Alright, you big pervert Joshua, why are you drooling like that? Don't forget, these games share much of the same DNA as anime.
It's not what you think, I promise, I swear I'm not anime.
We've got a major problem!
Huh? Mayor
Oh, it's the mayor!
Oh.
I didn't know it was
Old
the
man.
mayor. Yeah, I was doing like crazy old man voice. Estelle, Joshua, Sherazade, am I glad to see you?
Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. That is your job
We're
after
junior
all.
class bracers now.
Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing.
To have you do.
Joshua, my man, my guy. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, Joshua, come on!
Oh, come on, Estelle.
God in heaven.
I think I'll tag along as well.
Really? You'll come with us? But you suck.
Hey, I trained under your father, right? Do you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? Also, yeah, I might suck. I'm going to have a talk with him and pass my jobs to the guild, to another
Now,
member.
see here, I might suck. Anyway, let's go.
But I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died.
What? Oh, wait, I didn't know that?
She exploded.
10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower, and when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just, when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her.
So.
But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely? Asking her to protect him?
Of course it is. Don't worry. Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you. You can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too.
Joshua.
I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side, as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. Unless I'm doing that emo shit. So.
Yeah, if you do that emo shit, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you for real.
Huh?
Ha 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 ha! Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly.
What do you mean?
If I were any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions just now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried.
Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you?
Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now.
Guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Son of a bitch. Goddamn piece of fucking garbage.
Don't be so mad. You mad, bro? I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara's waiting for us.
You're probably right.
Just jumps down the entire Mom, I finally realized why I want to become a bracer. So I could become strong and protect others just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. So what you're trying to say is that...
we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right?
You've got it. It's
bullshit. It's dumb.
It's completely pointless. But here we go. All you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. I literally don't know why this is in the game, because it makes no difference.
Alright, our names go here, and for some dumb reason, alright, it's good!
Alright, well, you did it. Now you've certified yourself to be a world-class problems guy. This means you are now both members of the Bose branch. Hooray!
For life!
For life!
Or until you fill out another one of these sheets.
Until you sign your name on another piece of paper. So for life!
For life! Cuts off his hands.
Why does he cut off? Wait, his... Oh, Joshua!
Joshua! Our Joshua has not been very accurate.
Josh is missing a lot. Oh, of course he'll miss. He'll miss, and therefore
Joshua!
He will miss, thereby denying him the CP that would have allowed him to then immediately use his S-Craft also. Good old Josh. He's nothing if not...
Joshua!
He is very, very reliable, I'll say that.
Fuck you. Oh my god, Josh!
Joshua's so bad.
Some of the monster designs in this are, like... They're a little weird.
Yeah. You can say bad.
Yeah, that's also true. It's neat when they're, like, weird monsters and stuff. I don't have a problem with weird monsters, inherently, but, the floppy thing we fought looks like a... It looks like a hamburger with, like, really floppy ham, like a bologna slice in the middle, and that's just not a good design, even if it weren't weird. There's so many, like, symmetrical enemies in this, like where it's like, this is just a floating thing. Like this jellyfish boy is, like, exactly what I'm talking about. It doesn't really look like anything. And it's, like, not memorable, it's not interesting, it's just kind of like this weird spiky jellyfish. And it also doesn't really, like, fit the theme of the area we're in. Like, if we were at the beach or something, I might expect to see something like that, but it's just kind of here, and it doesn't, like, really fit. Look at this thing! This is stupid! Like, I keep saying it, like, all of these dumb, symmetrical, floating nothings. I hate it.
I don't disagree with you, I just loved your vehemence out of nowhere.
It's like, like, every time I see a new monster, I'm like, yep, it's another weird whatever the fuck.
What's the matter, General?
Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? I was eating my cookies in the other room and I heard you yelling.
These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately!
What? Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? Needless things to be crushed?
You're no different. Hiding your identity so you can try and finagle some information out of me. Well, I guess I'll just let you leave with that information. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted.
Just where do you get off calling it finagling? What does that mean?
A word I, Estelle Bright, don't know.
It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with.
Silence, girl! The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take actions on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence!
So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you?
Now you may not know... Shit. You may not know this about me, but they used to call me the Black Whirlwind.
Now they call me the Gold Wood. I don't know why. I wish they would stop changing it. How sad it is to see such discord.
Whoa, he disappeared.
Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls.
Who the fuck are you?
A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Not gonna sing. Also gonna hold down Turbo.
I have just been sitting here in front of this door, singing to it like Orpheus, hoping it will open for me. Everyone just has to be subjected to this.
I like how nobody's making any attempt to interrupt him. Yeah. They're like, well, we're not gonna be that rude.
This should go on twice as long, I think.
That was my thoughts.
Stop.
Verse 2.
Yeah. I don't know how Turbo interacts with like the animation and music versus the dialogue boxes. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to still be singing.
Yeah. Every game has a different Turbo program. Like, they all interact with those things in different ways. Is he done?
I can't tell. I think he might start singing again. And oh, there it goes. It looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby.
I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports.
That's right, General.
I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir! You know, Kermit and Yoda.
He ran away.
Oh, I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us,
yeah,
isn't he?
He split into
an
unknowable eldritch form.
Oh. Are you, like, playing in, like, a widescreen mode that isn't supposed to be there normally?
I don't know. Maybe? Where are you going? Wait for me! I mean, please wait for me! Let me try and introduce myself again. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I am an Erebonian touring your fair Laburle. I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you?
Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua.
And I'm Sherazard. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened.
Like I'd have to use my mechanics against him.
We would have lost. Let me just say thanks.
Ha! You've got nothing to thank me for. I only
All I ask is that you clothe and house me and take me on your entire journey.
Now, wait just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua?
Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category.
What did you just say?
Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said
because
before...
you're my sister!
Anyway,
which
like
is not the take that this game will ever have.
No, it is not. This could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber.
Come on, Joshua. You too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group.
Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner?
Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention, he's a bracer too. His name's Cassius Bright.
Oh my, the most powerful, excellent super fighter? Did you just say Cassius
Did you just
Bright?
say One Punch Man?
People fucking lean in from the windows. Cassius Bright!
Cassius Bright? Yeah? Why? Do you know my dad or something? Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass.
That was quick.
Was having this article rejected really that much of a shock to his system?
He's acting just like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Wow.
Wow.
Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by.
You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara?
It's because my ass is flat. Oh, please, bottomless is more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush.
Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it.
Yeah, they start calling you topless, Shara, after a while. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. Tiny children using the word supposedly. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming. And they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about.
You may say I'm a dreamer.
Enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry.
Whoa, alright, Estelle.
We're not like those stupid soldiers.
I'm problematic Estelle. It's the first game.
We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. We'll prove it for the sake of gender norms. The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. Just leaves and never comes back.
It's almost 12 years
I'm
ago.
afraid I'll need the key to my padlock, which is Louis has that actually.
I think I actually lent that to Logren over in
Yeah, you gotta go back to Bose for that. He lent it to General Morgan.
Sure, this will really help a lot. Here, give me the key.
Yeah, the key. We've
We're
got the
gonna
key.
help. Yeah, the key.
It's also a knife.
Incident from 10 years ago.
Incident from 10 years ago was added to the court record.
People died 12 years ago.
Did you hear about the SL9 incident?
You mean that one that happened 12 years ago? Oh, that reminds me of
You
12
mean-
years ago.
You mean that incident? Let's do this!
Miss!
You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead.
That's one of Jay's favorite signal
Look
lines
out.
of this whole series. Ah, the first of many.
First of many smoke bombs. What is this?
You've got to be kidding me! Another screen cap! Another smoke screen!
It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers.
They just crashed.
Oh shit, we can't see!
Ow, ow, ow! Some of it got in my eyes!
Ah, the unethical use of tear gas. All cops are bastards. I have one question for the both of you.
There's 3 of us.
Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? God, I love that man.
You know my dad?
Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright. And I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena.
Bees? You knew my mother?
Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Rolent. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby.
Now, wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's?
But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have a feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you'll be dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that?
Estelle and Joshua look the same goes for you, Shara.
Yeah.
Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. It's like an Annika line.
I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Die!
Tell us?
Flips a switch, chairs fall backward into trapdoors.
Into the sewer!
Colonel?
Oh,
it's
Do I know this guy?
It's Colonel Garlic.
I'm Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army.
Two first names.
If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me.
My middle name is Gary. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the Colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But
what?
I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua?
I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
That smile on his face.
Yeah.
That's like Joshua's personality to it.
Oh.
This is
All right.
fucking awful. You know what I like about these ladybugs is that they don't materialize out of nowhere.
Out of thin air.
Oh.
Oh, Joshua. Yeah. Yes, Karen Knight. That is exactly what I'm saying. The Trails series devs are into incest.
Well, okay. At least a person who is responsible for the story in these games.
That's true. I shouldn't say all of them, but all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people who go into making a game, and any one of them could have said, "I don't like this."
Did they again? Haven't we?
Yeah,
already...
again.
You lead me to believe more than one, and they're working together.
Oh, he's really focused. He's turned everything out of his mind but fishing.
We'll have to kill him.
Fine dining and breathing.
Looks like this is where my skills come into play.
Shoots
What
him.
do you... Just sit back and enjoy.
You can like whisper in his ear.
Blew into
my
the
God.
man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty
And
trick.
why did you whisper in my ear?
To blow on my face to raise my affection. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here?
Wow.
Just so you know, Scoob, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Maybe they were brother and sister, and the rest of the world just didn't understand their forbidden passion.
The game dev like banging on his keyboard, weeping.
How about you play me a song on your harmonica?
As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you?
Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear.
So are these two also sibling, not siblings?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They are the least gross execution of the, like, what is the nature of our relationship? Are we faux siblings, or are we boyfriend girlfriend in the series? Because they take a much longer time to build it up, and it's done in a not weird, jokey, forced way.
Yike.
Yeah.
Wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. Okay, let's check it out.
It's a bowl.
It's half an 8-ball. What's this supposed to be?
It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Signed, K.
That's it?
Yep. Looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Luckily, there's only one professor in the entire country.
I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone.
Certain someone?
Yes.
My boyfriend.
My boyfriend! Someone
Cassius
you...
Bright
Cassius
is my
boyfriend! Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
Yeah, I thought it was
The
2 unless they
divine
count.
blade. Cassius Bright is the one I seek.
I wonder if they count Kafai.
I'll be honest, I'm actually very devastated that Olivier isn't just some sort of
Some
dandy-ish
fuck.
fool.
The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy.
The paella is really good too. Just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef.
Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried paella before.
No.
Alright, how about we share?
But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me.
Feed you?
Yep.
A little embarrassing.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself.
It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I?
Ow!
That's
really
it. I'm calling your bluff. Just go ahead. I'm not reading the line until you run out of breath.
Okay, boy!
That kid seems pretty energetic. He reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. I wonder if they've died in that tower yet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
It might just be my imagination, but have you lost anything?
Lost... what?
Anything you're wearing. Like a money pouch or something.
Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Wallet, keys, phone, no phone. There are 2 phones. Bracer emblem.
I knew it.
What the... where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something?
You put it in your sandwich on accident and I had to take it out. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here.
but where around here? Oh, no way.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you.
What? Why would he want my bracer emblem?
What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could.
Oh, he is in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life.
Now calm down.
I think on hard mode of this game, one of the hardest bosses is Young Boy's ass, which is just a giant button you have to hit over and over again until you...
It's a rhythm game.
It's also symmetrical. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is.
Well, you're right on that one, but that's nothing a quick search won't fix.
Get a warrant.
So now she's
yeah, Korok
choke him out.
You found me!
I cut it out! The tickles! Pervert! Abuse!
Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took.
Sieg, I think.
What? What the hell was that?
Oh, sir. Get away from that boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to cut. Oh?
Hey, you're that...
I remember you from Menoria.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get him! I'm here to kill a child.
Hey, we meet again.
Oh, hello. I am sorry. I thought for sure that a thief had broken in, and I assume there's a reason for all this.
There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again.
Hey, is the apple pie ready yet?
Is the apple pie ready yet?
You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs to bake.
You friggin' brat!
Child abuser! When are you gonna grow up, Clem?
This is why your parents are dead.
Is
the pie done?
This has gotten out of hand.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it has.
Let's solve 2 problems with 1. If we set Clem on fire and put him under the pie, it'll bake faster.
More to the point. Why is everyone standing around?
Get the fuck out. Go.
Why don't you just tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Oh, a venerable feast of pie.
Feast.
I see.
What a feast this is.
He isn't really a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I am truly sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square.
Huh. Thank you both.
The tea was really the best part, though.
Your pie sucks dick.
Your pie sucks dick. This pie tastes like wolf dick.
That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though.
Oh, that was C. He's a Griff Falcon.
I absolutely read that as he's my girlfriend.
Pronounce it however you want.
I don't think they ever use that word again, so it's
Griff
fine.
Falcon. Just like the big bird.
A falcon. That's Liberal's national bird, isn't it?
Is it?
You seemed really comfortable with him. Is he your pet?
No. I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though.
He actually puppeteers me. I'm not real.
Wow, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds
Yeah,
me.
Estelle. Yeah, Estelle. It's the national bird, not the seagull, the gyrfalcon. That should be completely identifiable based off of the fact that you live in the nation of which it is the national bird of.
Hey, Joshua, maybe get off my dick for a second?
I'm sorry, it's the wolf dick. It's just,
that wolf, you gotta
stomach
that
well.
wolf dick, man. It angries up your blood every time.
Yeah.
That reminds me, aren't you a student at Wolf Dick Academy?
Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. And we've always been able to tell what the other is feeling.
Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool!
You know, Estelle talks like what I imagine Rook would talk like if he was 10 years younger. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool!
Sounds like mutual love to me.
It is.
Mutual love? Is he your step sibling?
God.
Shut up.
Well,
We're as close as siblings.
Shut up.
Shut up.
he was
Hello,
my brother, but he
Sieg.
has been transformed into a bird.
I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind.
Scree? Scree.
Oh.
Miss Chloe?
Is it you, Hat Boy?
Oh, just a little baby.
Crawls upside down the tree trunk.
Oh, it's that brat.
You know, you shouldn't be playing around out here. They're monsters. What would you do if a monster attacked you?
I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy.
Oh. Well, don't worry. I'm not mad at you, but they might be.
That's my favorite Fire Emblem game. Emblem thingy.
But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to?
I'm sorry,
No.
Joshua!
Yeah, I was about to do the same joke.
Oh. No, there isn't.
I swear to God.
Bees?
I love Estelle.
Why don't you go and apologize before they put you in an oven?
Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer lady? I'm sorry.
Oh, you're apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world!
Get wrecked, you little shit!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Our Bracer's supposed to pay attention to what's going on. If a little kid like me can grab something off you so easily, what's your excuse?
Ugh.
Burn.
Smash attack,
Bye-bye.
baseball bat noise.
Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable. Smell you later.
Brat!
Oh, you two must be really close, like siblings or something closer. I mean, you act like brother and sister.
Can I show you my
do?
fan fiction? I guess they're technically friend fictions now.
Oh my.
Only insofar as we try to look out for each other.
Oh, that's a big help.
Oh, I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child.
Well, I did have an older brother, but then he was turned into a bird.
Bird, and we can't really be in love now that he's a bird.
Alright, let's kill the one who's not taunted, I guess. Or not.
It certainly feels like a port city.
Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here in a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church, too.
And there's an
but
exceptionally frustrating Phantom Thief related quest, if you're interested.
they're here, too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the Langland Bridge.
What's so special about it?
It's a bridge. It connects north and south districts of the city.
Wow!
Whoa!
More importantly, it's a drawbridge.
Holy
Draw-
shit!
A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting.
Oh, you guys.
I know that you idiots have never seen a bridge before. The Bracers Guild is just past there in the middle of the main street.
Fuck that! I want to see this bridge!
The bridge!
Oh, wow.
This is why this is the best chapter. I mean, fucking look at that.
Whoa! Bridge!
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's even more amazing than I imagined.
pretty great. Yeah, it's made of wood and.
Wow. We've been here for quite a while, actually.
Look at all the bridges.
If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh?
Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot?
Hey, back off, you old bat! I was talking to him.
Sorry, but we have plans. I'm afraid we're already here.
Wait, what?
Man, you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. I'll present my attorney's badge.
And then raise their eyebrows.
Fucking love Estelle.
Ah, crap.
Ah, shucks, you guys are bracers. Wait, this little punk you're with.
Is also a bracer. Yes.
What do we do now? I can't believe that little squirt is actually a bracer.
Boy, you're actually worried? I mean, even if they are bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some kid.
Dumbass! You can't judge a book by its cover, you know? Half the old people in this country used to be the most badass people that ever breathed.
Oh, look at that. A bridge.
Oh, wow.
It turns into two bridges.
Bridge mitosis.
That really is a masterpiece.
Thanks for letting me come with you today.
Oh, come on. We should be thanking you.
Yeah, we really appreciate you playing tour guide for us.
Oh, pay me. Oh, it's no big deal.
Pay me.
And you two are gonna be in Ron for a while, right? Well, if you are, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of next week.
A festival?
Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games.
Yeah, there's a lot of blow. Yes, it's an independent academy function. Student celebration.
You think Sig is fun to watch fly around when he's sober? Boy, oh boy.
What's going on, Introduce
There's a fire! Why everybody get up? Little fuckers, come on! Really? We're going downstairs now. Everyone, stay close to me.
How exciting! The house is on fire.
Left the oven on.
What the heck? It's all smoky.
It's all smoky.
I'm scared. Sleepy.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I meant I'm scared.
Oh. Come on, kid. Listen, Matron Teresa, you. Oh, never mind. Y'all are dead. It's very tragic. I don't care about me, but protect the children. No. Hate to say
I figured I need a pretty big story to,
resting
follow that
on
up,
the
so I burned
corpses
down
of
the
the
orphanage.
young.
Man, so that's rough.
Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Rouen for a while, too. Okay, see you later. Oh, God, why is my light so bright?
It's the sun.
Just walks off into the water. I really like him.
Alright, well, I ate all that bed. But that was just practice for the main course. Looks off at the bridge.
No, Niall, you can't. That's right, I'm the Secret Trail's main antagonist in this game.
It's the biggest, it's gonna be the biggest story that this city's ever seen.
Bridges Monthly, the 18th enforcer of our part.
You know, in Liberl, they call me Niall. But in the Republic of Calvard, I go by a different name. Bridge Eater Bridges Monthly.
Let's say we head to the guild.
Fine by me. We can see if Jean
Got it.
or John John? Has any work for us? Good morning, Jean? John? Question mark?
John's reputation for responding quickly. And of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me.
That
said, how does 500 mira a minute sound for as long as the rebuilding process takes?
Oof. But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles.
And all I ask is your hand in marriage, Belle. That is despicable. I love it. I love it. But the villa sits unused.
Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Dalmore. Feeling so down in the dumps.
If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will.
Mayor, it's working. Yeah, all right. I'll consider. Oh, well.
Now, how did people get across before the bridge was built?
They walked the other way around the world.
We'll buy you some time. Get the kid as far away from here as you can.
Okay. Oh, no.
No, the opposite of that.
Let me fight, please.
Huh?
If you get me right, I'm the best character in this game.
I don't really enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword, and if it's to protect others, I think now is the right time.
What? Why not? Why not when we were getting our asses beat by those sharks on roller skates?
God.
Oh, I don't care about you guys.
A self-defense.
A self-defense rapier?
Let the child go, please.
When you said, where did she get that, I pictured it like the camera panning to her side, but instead of having a sheath, she just had Sieg, who opens his mouth and she reaches in and pulls out a sword.
Caw! Scree!
Otherwise, I'll force you to do so.
Oh, wow. That's so hot. Hey, Gian! What do the rules say about...
Hey, hold on a second. Gene, is this really a legit bracer assignment? It certainly is, you piece of shit. Call me Gene one more time and find out.
Let's see. Oh, we got little oinkadoinks now. Oh, the little triple watermelon pigs.
Melon pig. What?
I do like the little circling watermelon pigs.
So far, my favorite one.
Just gonna go both ways around this little loopy-doop in case there's a chest somewhere.
I love and hate the circle pigs. The circle pigs are very cute, but however, they took a way to make an easy-to-identify creature, like what direction they're facing, and went out of their way to make it fucking not.
Oh wait, you don't like that.
Put in that light, the teachers love the idea. Personally, I just thought people would get a kick out of it. Heart.
No. Oh, Jill, you're incorrigible.
Yep, so she prefers the title Evil Genius.
I'm the leader of Ouroboros.
I'm totally up for this. Jill is revealed as the Grandmaster in CS4.
What a whimper of a reveal that would be.
God. Hey, hold on a second. From what you're telling me, then, the crucial role you need me to play is...
Yep, you're really doing us a massive favor here.
Thank you for introducing us to such nice people, Chloe.
What kind of shit academy is this that you failed to cast 2 of the 3 main characters?
Oh, they're the only main characters. I don't know what we're doing.
Boys in skirts, boys in dresses.
Oh, this is good.
I would love to see this with the Cold Steel artist and not the Potato Face artist.
If you're going to say something, say it. Don't leave me in suspense.
Well, how should I put it? I think it looks perfect.
Slay, Queen! I'm shocked. You look beautiful.
Indeed, such poise. Why, if I didn't know what's really going on under there, I'd be very smitten at the sight of you.
Ooh,
Careful there, bisexuality is disgusting in 2004.
Well, thank you for being honest about it, at least. I'm not so thrilled, but...
He says hi.
This is just as I'd hoped. Swirly glasses.
I think everyone will be pretty pleased with the casting. You got a traveling companion, don't you? Pretty nice looking one to boot. Who you've also, I don't know, lived under the same roof with?
But
Are you talking about Joshua?
I mean, that's kind of a silly question.
You got a hot guy with you all the time, and you're jealous of us living in an all-girl household? I'm playing a tiny violin for you, like minuscule in size.
Shows what you know. Joshua's more like a big brother to me. Us living together is more like a family thing.
That's what you think, sister. Welcome to Trails. Oh, a family thing, she says. I wonder if Joshua feels the same way.
Buh?
I love it.
That face.
I bet that's not what a guy his age would think.
Then I assume I can entrust the list to you. I'd handle it myself, you know.
The Grand Master of
cursed.
Ouroboros.
Excuse us.
Oops, did you hear that? Looks like you'll have to die.
Oh, sorry. Are we interrupting?
No, we were just finishing up. Actually...
Dean, don't say anything. You'll spoil the fun tomorrow.
What? You're acting all suspicious.
What are you plotting this time, Jill?
I'm going to kill Gileath Osborne.
You'll have to wait till tomorrow to find out. Let's go out there and stir things up. We're going to make this festival a huge success. I'll be counting on you, Estelle. You too, Joshua.
And call me Jay.
Oh, I'm...
There are some who call me Jay.
We'll have enough time to go out and enjoy the festival. Oh, yeah, and Joshua, if you see any hot girls out there, I expect you to beeline it right back here and tell me, got it? I am 100% straight. I wouldn't want any of them missing out on the pleasure of my company.
You come here and tell me about all of the boobs and the butts, and I get to pet your hair while you do it.
I got it. Tall, gorgeous, sensual, charming. Did I miss anything?
Nope, those are indeed all your qualities. I mean, shit.
Penis. Men.
Seriously, talk about one-track minds. The sheer heterosexual energy in here is too much for me. I gotta go.
Stifling. Wow, it smells like Axe body spray and onions. Ooh.
I was hoping that the Academy could provide me with some useful materials.
I'm here to look at the old schoolhouse.
Wow, you're really
I
dedicated.
feel like I could do a really boring quest there a couple times.
Well, I have to be. Research hasn't made me wealthy, so I'm fueled by pure enthusiasm. On a related note, the Academy's curriculum is divided into a few courses, isn't it? Will there be any exhibitions?
Yes. Although, of the 3 courses available to study here, only the social studies class will have an exhibition. The students are displaying the results of an independent research project.
I see. I recall my own days as a student. So, where is this research publication made?
I believe the project was called Fire v Orphanage. Who wins?
Oh, okay.
I've not seen you since last year's Royal Council, Mayor Dalmore. Has much changed since then?
As you can see, I'm feeling quite well. You look to be in good health also.
Well, you know, the curse.
I expect
So
that
long
today
as
will
I
be-
don't leave school grounds, I shall live agelessly, a ghost haunting these halls for all time.
I, the sixth Septeran. Whoa, Estelle, how are you doing that?
Rolling around at the
Speed of sound. Get stuck on Karna. She's standing there.
Mwah. Oh, don't they look marvelous together?
Almighty Idios, look well upon this, and may this fine day extend unto eternity.
And so it did. The world burned within the course of weeks, an unending day that turned tragic.
Eternal peace to Liberl!
Eternal glory to Liberl!
Why did they get the last lines?
Propaganda!
Quite the grand finale. But no matter.
It's too much. Please accept it, Matron. But Chloe, I realize that you're overwhelmed. But think about it. With that much Mira, the rebuilding costs could start, and you wouldn't need to go to Grants. You wouldn't have to give up your herb garden.
She speaks the truth.
I know that's the #1 concern on your mind.
Not the livelihoods of your children.
Joseph would want you to accept this. For the children. You needn't focus on the amount, just what can be done with it.
You're right. I don't know how to show my appreciation.
Who wants clem pie?
Thank you all so much. I'll kill Clem right away.
Clement meringue.
Clem meringue.
That's awesome.
You guys are bracers, right? Oh, we got big trouble.
What kind of big trouble? Is it trouble with a capital T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool?
What?
Hang on a sec. I need to catch my breath. Oh.
The inn is on fire!
Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Minoria.
I'll catch a break.
Whoa, say what now?
No!
Yeah.
Hey, are you alright?
Keep your cool. This is no time to go feigning on us.
I'm sorry. Please tell us whenever you can.
Okay. They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival. The kids are okay, but Matron Teresa and that bracer lady got knocked out.
You mean Karna? No way! Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to hit them with Joshua, of all people.
I'm Joshua.
Miss!
Alright, we're good to go. Let me show you my special move, miss.
Now, let's head upstairs. The real perpetrator should be up there. I know you're hissing for Snake Cult. I actually don't know if the Snake Cult even gets mentioned by name in this game.
Oh, it might not.
Which might be the... What?
Here they come again!
Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was like Dean alone. I just kind of, my eyes blurred out and I thought
the
it was all
rest of
three
them, yeah.
So I thought we just walked up the stairs and here
the
they were.
same guy.
Looks like we don't have any choice but to put them
Just
down
turn
the
around,
hard way.
We've been expecting you. We're like, looks down the stairs.
What is this, a Bobobo gag?
Left any incriminating evidence, right?
Haha, you've got nothing to worry about there. And even when those fools regain their senses, they won't remember a thing. The lighthouse keeper shouldn't wake up until morning either.
I'm relieved to hear that. With
Does
this,
it make sense why Aaron wanted to dive on this character so
Yeah.
hard?
with this, the matron of that orphanage should give up on her dreams of rebuilding it. And the series of incidents along with this arson will end up looking like the work of those lowlifes. We can get two birds with one stone. It's perfect.
You really turned out the ham for evil reveal
Evil
Gilbert.
reveal Gilbert, yeah.
We are glad to see that our clients are happy with our...
However, if you don't mind me asking, what's the benefit in destroying that orphanage? That's the one thing I've been having a hard time understanding.
Please! If you really want to know so bad, I'll let you in on the secret. The mayor intends to transform that entire area into a series of very, very upscale vacation homes.
Scooby-Doo plot!
Scooby-Doo, baby!
Interesting.
Coming.
A scenic seaside area not far from Ruan City. What more favorable geographic conditions could there be than that for a vacation home? We'll build lavish estates there and then sell them off to the highest bidders. That's been the mayor's plan all along.
Now that's a ritzy plan if ever I've heard one. But I still don't get why it was necessary to burn the orphanage to the ground.
Haha, because we're dicks! Imagine trying to sell a luxury estate to someone with a ramshackle place like that, marring the view. Not to mention all the little brats running around close by and making a ruckus.
But instead of going to an extreme like that, why not just buy up the place?
Ha! You didn't really think that stubborn woman would sell off the land left to her by her late husband, did you? And if we were to haul away the burned-out remains while they were away and build something in its place, there's not much they could do, could they? And since they have no money to rebuild the place, they'll have no choice but to accept their fate.
That was your reasoning?
Bees?
God, that's dumb as hell.
How long have you been standing there?
For something like that? You hurt Matron Teresa and the children and burned their memories to ashes. You deprived those children of their smiles for that?
How did you know we were here? And to think that the mayor was behind it all. Plus, some faces we've seen before seem to be involved too.
So you know who we are, do you?
We have been briefly acquainted with that red-headed bracer before.
Ha! That is me! So running off like dogs with your tails between your legs and sicking some monsters on me means we're acquainted, huh? But now I've finally got you where I want you.
Kill them! Kill them all! Now that they've seen my face, I can't let them walk out of here alive!
It's unfortunate that you've fallen this far, Gilbert.
Well, since this is a request from our client, I guess we'll just have to comply.
Let's see what you've got, bracers.
Well, get fucked.
Well, that guy got beheaded.
Yeah.
I did not level up because I am better than you.
The guy got cleaved in half vertically.
Gilbert, steward of the mayor, and you boys in black. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. Give it up and surrender.
Oh!
You're pretty tough, I'll give you that. Going toe-to-toe with you hasn't disappointed me at all.
Ah, the lieutenants are gonna be mad. He warned us about this. We shouldn't have been as careless as we were.
The lieutenant? Do you mean that guy wearing the red mask who was negotiating with the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised you know about that.
It looks like you dogs from the guild are better at sniffing things out than we thought.
Your insults are pretty funny, considering we just gave you a serious beatdown. Now hurry up and throw down your weapons and surrender.
Ha! You fool! You forgot that we are playing a Trails game, and that means that we're winning anyway. Sorry, but we can't do that.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Are you gonna fucking kill Gilbert?
Don't move. Come any closer and this guy's brains are going to be splattered all over the place.
What is the meaning of this? What do you intend to do by threatening your employer?
You're wrong about that. You are not our employer. The mayor is.
Don't think you can get away by trying to fool us with a show like that.
Bang!
Oh,
my
my
God.
leg! Oh, my leg!
They fucking shot Gilbert!
Don't think you can fool us.
With that fake blood squib. I used to be in special effects.
Titch.
Looks like they were serious about what they said. Boy, you sure look like a jackass, Agate.
Whatever.
If this isn't enough of a show for you, then how about we blow the brains out of the lighthouse keeper?
He has nothing to do with this.
If his life means anything to you, then I suggest you back up. Let's see, like over by the stairs. And it looks like this is where we bid you farewell.
Also, here's a smoke bomb for good measure.
Yeah.
Just to seal the deal. Oh, from your own headphones. Wait!
Don't think you're getting away this time! Shoots Gilbert.
A rope?
These guys were seriously prepared for anything.
I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest.
What?
I'm going after these guys.
Whoa.
The rest of you report to Xiao and get him and ask him for further instructions.
Agate, did you just become a character?
No.
Oh. Anyway, let's just get to the guild and talk to Jean. I think he'll have some useful advice for us.
Wow, wow, wow. So, Xiao, do you think the mayor can be caught?
Oh, you guys aren't even trying anymore. We'll be counting on you to contact the army, Joe. Just leave it to me.
You fucking dick.
Ruan would be the perfect place for a vacation home. I think I might stay for a while. I had a feeling you'd think so. I'll see to it that you get the finest place available, my lord. I believe you'll be quite satisfied. You are quite the smooth talker. But good, money is no object. Prepare me an estate that is worthy of your future king. Make it as splendid as your holiday, as your holiday. I am drunk.
Pardon me, my lord, but wait a moment. The Queen asked you to consult with her before spending such an amount of...
Silence, Philip! I am to be your next king! Such purchases are every day for a man of my standing. Just look at our cardboard cutout wine that we signed on. Well then, I suppose... My lord, would you excuse us for a moment? No. Say what you're going to say here. This sounds interesting. But...
It's okay. Maybe the Duke will have something to add. It won't do any harm for him to hear this, will it?
Well, if one must. While we're on the subject, it seems that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Could the arsonist be linked to that?
It seems very likely. Unfortunately, the attackers are still at large.
I see. Still, at least you say you know who they are now. So, who did it?
Who indeed?
Fucking love Estelle.
It's exactly who you think it is, Mayor Dalmore.
You're so
So, without further ado, the culprit is... I guess we...
Gilbert!
I guess we want to finger Gilbert here?
That would like elongate the conversation the most, I think.
I think so.
And you don't...
We'll try this.
Yeah.
The worst that happens is we don't get pre-buffs. The mayor's steward, Gilbert, acting on the orders of... You! Fuck you, player! You, Mayor Dalmore!
Yeah.
Oh. But the truth is that you've amassed a nice big debt over there. Am I right?
You're losing me. How?
By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in. Buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high. That kind of thing.
Oh, I get it. So, how much did he lose?
A Ruan's worth.
From what my fellow reporters over there told me, something to the tune of 100 million mira.
What? 100 million mira?
That's 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding.
We get it, you're smart, Joshua.
I can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high.
100 million? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I got nothing on you.
It's dunk.
It's dinner time.
No way.
What the?
That smell.
Are these
What the hell are those things? Monsters?
My lord!
Unbelievable. You actually keep monsters as pets? In here?
Everything you think you know will die with you here. Don't worry. If there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. He's crazy. It's a good sound effect.
Yeah.
Here it is twice.
So, is fighting freaky monsters part of the stalling plan now?
You guys threw that out the window 10 minutes ago.
Well, at least now we can arrest him for trying to kill us. I'm sure the other stuff will stick too after this. Nice.
Oh shit, alright.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
It can't be. My sweet babies. How could you do this?
You're one to talk.
In accordance with Bracer Guild protocol, and this time with authority, we're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you will not be harmed.
You leave me no choice but to use my trump card.
A smoke bomb? No. Huh?
A wand?
Time stop.
What is this bullshit?
I can't move.
What kind of stupid... Did he just use an orbital? What the fuck?
No!
You can't just say you have time stop? That's bullshit.
It has to be an artifact.
What the hell is that? Well, your knowledge is impressive, Miss Rhines. This is the Chronos Rod, an artifact which happens to be a family heirloom. It can completely paralyze anyone within range in the blink of an eye.
That's crazy.
How does the church not know about such a powerful artifact?
With a tool crafted by the wise ancients themselves, what else could one expect? Tactical orbments can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function.
You mean to tell me you have time-stopping powers, and somehow you ended up in 100 million mira in debt?
I'm very dumb. I'll start with you.
Stop! I'll never let you get away with hurting him!
Joshua!
Die.
No!
What's happening?
What?
Oh my god. The power of love! That light!
Oh, not at all. It's not that stupid.
Damn it, if I could just reach my camera. Niall!
No, it would be such an incriminating photo.
What's going on?
I can move again.
I'm really happy that that is not protagonist powers, actually.
Estelle, what was that black light? Oh, I bet I know what it is.
I don't know. But I think...
Yeah.
It came from that ornament Dad sent us.
Impossible. My family heirloom. My artifact. It's broken. Right, here I go.
I'm making the boat noises with my mouth!
I'm using my other ancient artifact, boat noise maker.
Hey, what's that?
It's Mayor Dalmore's yacht.
You can't call that dinghy.
Hey, wait!
We can go after him in this boat. Come on, you two, get on board.
Will do.
Boat?
I remember distinctly. Oh, come on now, guys. Ah. Hey, let me come too.
Oh, look at the bridge.
Oh, wow.
I'll distract them with the bridge.
Damn it, he distracted me with the bridge.
Alright, we're closing in.
This craft is small and lightweight, so we have the edge it seems. Oh god.
Oh shit, he's got a gun. He has the edge, it seems.
Damn stubborn little. Take this.
Oh.
Ah!
I fucking love this game. What?
Ha! That'll teach you not to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him on the right.
What? What do you mean? Huh?
Whoa, how'd he get so fast?
The wind is blowing towards open water. It's catching his sails and giving him a boost.
No good. At this rate, his yacht has a clear advantage. We won't be able to keep up. And I keep shooting the gun to give me small propulsion forward.
It looks like Idio smiles on me today. I bid you farewell, brats.
I bid you adios, brats.
I bid you.
This horseshit.
You've got to be kidding! We were so close!
He's going to get away. There must be something we can do.
Where is he? Where is he at?
What the?
They're here.
The bird police.
Airship?
All right. Getting away is all well and good, but what now? I guess I have no choice but to head for the Empire. Or, if I lie low for a while, maybe he...
Oh?
Bees? What?
Is it
All
just
aboard
gonna...
the SS, get fucked.
Yeah, just ignore how we're still moving forward.
Sieg's metal bird parents. That blue and white uniform. Are you Her Majesty's Royal Guard?
Precisely. I am the company commander, Julia Schwartz. Mayor Morris Dalmore of Ruan. I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, and embezzlement, among other charges.
This is a dream. It has to be. No. No, no, no.
Dead!
Flops over.
Runs into the airship. Ah!
That's like how we would. That's what we would do in like Roll20, where we just knock a token.
Yeah. What's going on?
Zhou called the Royal Army for reinforcements. But how'd they get here so fast?
Oh.
Ho there, bracers! Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, let us handle this matter.
We were all here.
Regiment, shut up. No, that's the opposite of what I said.
Shutting up, ma'am.
Whoa! Royal Guardsmen worship our sail. Prepare for takeoff.
Shouldn't we be inside? Shouldn't the bridge be raised? Up!
They just take off and the bridge, like, lops off the air control tower.
They just drag it with them.
Jesus. leaving a trail of sparks behind it. Please stop calling me Jane.
Oh, don't tell me the Royal Guardsman showed up. And the Arcel was there too? She's supposed to be cutting edge. It's too bad I just worked the info desk. I'd have liked to see that.
Do you think you specifically trained to become, like, the guy at the info desk of the Bracer Guild, or are you just, like, the runt of the litter who's not good?
You probably used to be a Bracer who did things and then you got injured.
I've always gotten the impression that the people who run the branches are more senior, and for whatever reason choose not to do field work.
Okay.
From Kay asking about a Professor R. Could it be?
You know what it means?
No. Bye. Not specifically. But if you want to know more about its origin, I'd suggest going to Zeiss.
Why Zeiss?
As you should know, Zeiss is famous for the manufacture of ordnance. There must be someone there who knows something about your ordnance. Makes sense. We may never learn more about the Black Ornament without consulting an expert.
But we still have more training here to finish.
No! Bye! Well, about that,
receive recommendation.
Yourselves. I confess, I'd also like to see you advance as quickly as possible.
I can't fucking stand your constant mispronunciation of my name. Get the fuck out of here.
I believe we'll be able to make the best use of your talents this way.
I, Xiao, believe this. Xiao! Haha,
Pronounced Juan.
Haha, thank you, Juan.
We'll do our best to live up to your expectations, John.
Later, best genist.
We can't shake him.
We have no choice. Time to counterattack.
I guess you're finally taking me seriously. Good. I was getting sick of playing tag with you fools.
He's not going to give up until he's dead.
What a stubborn idiot. Does he really think he can beat 2-to-1 odds?
Haha, I think I already have.
What?
Every fight takes spirit. You lose that, you've lost everything. Saying it's just a game means you've lost twice. And I figured out exactly what kind of spirit you losers had when you took off with your tails between your legs.
Silence, Gilder dog.
We can handle you. You're in for a painful death.
Okay, how about you just surrender and give me your full confessions? Starting with who you are and what you're after. You needn't concern yourself about that. What? When did you get here?
Commander!
Cobra.
You came for us.
Cobra Command. Yeah.
You two are pitiful. You failed to report in as appointed, and this is why?
We have no excuses.
We've had a lot of interference.
I get it. So you're the man in charge?
We have no excuses. By the way, here's our excuse.
Yeah.
Both of you, stand down. Return to the rendezvous point at once.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, see you later. Where do you think you're going? No. Son of a... Fine. The target may have changed, but as long as I have one... And you being their leader, I assume you've got better information to offer than your underlings anyway. You think it'll be that easy to make me talk? I sure as hell intend to find out. I should stop reading while the text is still crawling.
Ooh. Pushing.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You have an irrepressible passion, but a great weight bears down upon you. You are not quite so different from me. What did you just say? It is a painful thing to be powerless in a time of crisis, but you know that feeling all too well, no? I can see it in your eyes. Fine then. I don't know who you are, but I think I like you. There's no shame in powerlessness. There's no shame in being outmatched. You and I both know that. Perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement? Screw you! Don't act like you know anything about me! You're in for one hell of a beatdown! Roar!
Rogue! Rogue!
Yeah.
All talk, no shock. I'm from the 90s. I bet the guild's gonna love interrogating you. After image. What? Come on.
This is such bullshit.
Is that the body split craft? Nice try, but you've got a heavy heart. And a heavy heart makes for a light blade. Why don't you come out from hiding and say that? When a warrior enters a skirmish, he must be prepared to lose everything. Otherwise, he can gain nothing. In order to live as a man, you must forgo all anger and grief. With that, I bid you farewell. Forgo? How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Oh no.
Ah!
Man. I guess she's not here yet. Did we get here that early?
Could be. Want to kill some time at the bridge?
Nah, it's nice out, so I'd rather just go to the tavern. I doubt I could ever get tired of the view of this bridge from this bridge. Looks straight down at the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
Love this bridge.
I love this bridge.
And there's a checkpoint on the southern road there called Airleton. You can see a famous waterfall from that point too. No bridge though.
Well, why even fucking bother? Let's not go check it out.
Okay.
Scree.
I'm ready to die on this bridge and become a ghost that haunts it. What about you guys?
Big same.
Imagining Joshua saying big same is really funny.
I'd love for Sieg to be my escort.
Sieg lands on her arm and says, "Yes, Captain."
This whole time he could talk. Oh, he's been very helpful. Isn't that right, Sieg?
Scree! Heart.
He's certainly chipper. The Arsail is stopped at the end of the highway. You're to report in there.
Understood. I'll be leaving school for a while.
Not that I ever attended.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. I need to say goodbye to my teachers before returning to Gransel.
Chloe really, her portraits have the worst amount of noodle neck out of anybody in this game.
Yeah, but I actually like how her face is drawn more than a lot of the characters. But yes.
Yes, but her neck is a Betty Spaghetti arm attached to a fucking ballpoint doll.
I work as an apprentice at the Central Factory.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Well then, Tita, we're headed to Zeiss, so do you want to join us the rest of the way?
That's right. You don't want to be around here if monsters show up again.
Really? Oh, thank you. Would you mind waiting for just a little bit? I've got to get that light fixed.
Yeah, it's probably pretty risky to leave it like that. How in the world did you know it had burned out, though?
Well, I was lucky enough to notice the problem when I was looking in the computer data. And it seems like a defective unit was installed here by mistake.
Ah, alright. It's a good thing you caught it when you did.
Computer? Database? Bees?
Nani Wa?
Nani the fuck?
Yep, it's fucked.
Finally here, I see. Estelle, Joshua, welcome to Zeiss. Huh?
You know us?
I've already been briefed of your arrival from one Jihahuahaon at the Ruan branch.
Ah, so that's how it's pronounced in Kalvik, or whatever
Yeah.
Calvardian.
A girl with chestnut hair tied in twin ponytails, and a boy with black hair and amber eyes. That is you, is it not? Okay. My name is Kilika. Zeiss welcomes your service. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, same here. Oh, right, I had a question to ask. About Cassius, correct? She can read minds!
Did Joey Joe tell you about him too?
Mo, I got a problem. Well, my friend has a problem. His name is, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo? That's the worst name I've ever heard. Oh, hey, Joey Jojo!
Was that a Simpsons quote directed at Mo the bartender? Because
Yes.
I was confused why you were directing this bit at Mo.
Oh, at Mo in here? Yeah. Whoops.
The Bracer Guild, and Cassius in particular, done a great deal for me in the past. You know my dad?
You know Cassius, right?
It would be rude of me not to welcome his children.
Huh?
God.
You know Dad?
I guess you might say that. He was my benefactor. He taught me the way of the blade.
Okay, maybe this way.
So this is the professor? You're not jerking off over there, are you?
What?
Nice to,
No, I'm developing gel so that I can maintain my Heihachi hair.
My name is Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. We actually came to get your expert opinion on...
Oh, God.
Got
it! Ooh. I did it. It's finally complete. That's right. Who's the man? I'm the man. Yes, I should start testing it at once.
Whoa! What the hell?
So, I'm being paid a visit by the children of Cassius Bright. That's quite the surprise.
So you know our dad?
Estelle! Yes, from way back when. Every single time you invent something, it means trouble for me. What the hell were you up to that would cause all of the power downtown to go out? Oh, how rude. It's not even my fault this time. See that there? That's the Black Orbment, and it caused this. Now you listen here, Dr. Light. I won't have any of this. I'll take all of the robots. All of them.
We find that Black Orbment, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Yeah, that's who they are now. Is that the...
Oh my god, are you gonna do it?
Okay, I get it. If that's the root of this, then it's genuine extenuating circumstances. But it still means that this was your fault.
This was your fault, Mega Man.
Nuts. You got me.
Let's see. First up is a systems check. And if that's okay...
Speaking of systems check, I'm going to go off the checklist of everything that's going to be said in the rest of this cutscene. Wow. Orbments sure do make life more convenient. Wow, Tita, it's amazing that you can do that. You're really spectacular at that sort of thing. Teehee, oh, I don't know. Let's see, what else can I expect? Yeah, just general statement about the convenience of orbments.
Estelle says something in wonderment, and Joshua's like, yeah,
and
that's
Joshua's like, yes, and I already know a little bit about this, but not the part that you told me. Thank you.
All right,
I really appreciate that.
We've got our bingo card. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hello again. How's Tita doing? She's hard at work. We figured we'd probably just get in the way, so we'll stay here. Well, you might just be right at that. She's almost as talented as Russell himself.
I'm counting it.
Hard to argue with that after watching her at work.
I'm just amazed. Yep, there it is. That she's working at the central factory at her age.
And no matter what, she's always so sweet. Always has a smile for everyone. But get her in front of a machine and she'll tinker with it for hours. She loves it. She's just a fine girl.
Oh, how lovely. You bracers are very impressive. Chocolate. Estelle and Joshua, it's been such a long time, hasn't it?
Hey, what's that door doing open?
Sorry about the wait. I've secured the last objective. Alright, let's get out of here then. You all set? That voice.
Come on! It came from the elevator! Aha! It's them! Grandpa?
Whoa, Agate Crossner.
Oh crap! Go, go, go!
Hold it right there! Get back here! A door! My only weakness! We almost had them. No! Why'd they take Grandpa?
I understand the particulars. Nevertheless, this is Major.
No, it's Captain.
A little military humor for you.
Your grandfather's dead, by the way.
This would appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. In Idios's name,
Terrorism. Jesus Christ. You can take him from there. I thought what I saw might be significant. Good then, I'm glad I came. Anyway, I'd been doing field research on the tower up until a short time ago. You're talking about one of the tetracyclic towers, right?
It'd have to be Cornelia Tower, north of the Plains Road.
Yes, and I saw several soldiers enter the structure. I initially thought them to be members of the Royal Army, but they seem to be sticking to the shadows, and I heard them mention something about a kidnapping and an escape route. I was greatly unsettled by the whole matter, so I came directly here to tell what I saw.
These soldiers, what kind of uniforms were they wearing?
Let me think. It was a blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. Just as one would expect from Her Majesty's native land. Even the military dresses smartly. I'm trying to sneak up on these men in black, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps attracting monsters. So that means that the checkpoint up in the mountain pass was attacked because you were there?
I guess. It was your old man who assigned me this gig in the first place. It ain't like it's been a night at the strip club for me either.
First of all, gross. Second of all, how dare you? Third of all, how very you.
Anyway, this reminds me. Jinbo mentioned something about that, right? Can you share some details?
He showed up just before that whole Sky Bandit started and dumped it on me. Said something about some crap coming up that really couldn't wait.
You have a hit 3 Joshua. This is flat fucking.
Thought we were over this. Thought this was behind you.
Oh, but it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend there. Ah, he seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well?
His sprite?
Whoa, what's with your face?
Agate?
Did you try to shave just now?
Shut it. I said I'm fine. Oh, man. Agate.
Oh, no.
What's wrong with him?
1 sec.
Stabs him. That's what's wrong with him.
I super just read that as Joshua stuck his thumb into Agate's eyeball.
Not good. His pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet.
You mean he's been poisoned?
With a poison bullet.
Are you out of ingredients?
What do you need and where can we get it?
Zamoria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It should grow deep in the limestone cave inside the Chaldea Tunnel, he says, wiggling his fingers. We've sent bracers to collect it in the past.
But none have returned alive.
The Chaldea Tunnel. We went through there when we came here to Zeiss. This should be a snap.
Then let's go find some of this Zamoria moss.
What? You two?
Yes, Father. My 2 friends here are bracers.
Ah, I see. That makes things much easier.
Pulls out a gun.
Just wasting your time, then.
Shoots Tina twice.
At any rate...
Agate teleports in front of the gun. Ow, ooh.
Oh, be careful. Those bullets have neurotoxin on them.
Excuse me. I don't suppose I could come.
Huh?
I know that sometimes I slow you down, but, Agate's hurt because he protected me, and I feel like I've got to do something to help.
Hey, Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with
she's
us?
way more effective than Agate.
Yeah, are you kidding me? She's got that bazooka. Yes. No, yes, you're coming. Let us take the lead and promise not to do anything rash, and let's go.
I promise, I'll just shoot everything with my gun.
That's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin?
I think this cutscene should go on even longer. Good to have you with
okay.
us, little one.
It's not like we're in a hurry.
Well, if that's all settled, let's go to bed.
Hard cut
First, we'll have to go to bed.
First, we'll have to get a good night's rest.
First, we should go check on Agate.
Eat a hearty breakfast.
Hang on, we were testing those shoes.
Oh, Joshua.
Classic Joshua.
That's Josh, baby.
The blue and gold, consecrated by Septian, the source of all things, abides here. Oh, great goddess, we call upon your will to shape and purify the power distilled within.
Oh.
Check it out! Miracles to go. It is ready. Here, take this.
Wow, what a pretty color.
Do you drink this?
Every day. Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system so that it can deal with the toxic agents itself.
How very Eastern.
Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the Far East.
Listen, guys,
the poison.
Go, take it to your friend.
We're back, Doctor.
He didn't make it.
How'd it go?
The priest gave us the medicine.
Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down.
Wow, one might wonder why you're the doctor here.
This will stimulate his natural immune response. That sounds like medicine. Now to get him to drink it. Glug glug.
You have to be careful that he
Estelle
doesn't
grabs it
aspirate.
and drinks it herself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, Estelle, that's for Agate.
Adios, please.
Mig. Mig.
He's vibrating. Oh no!
Why? Whoa! Why is he screaming like that?
It's okay.
That's-
I think he's going to be fine.
When you drink your screamy juice.
What?
The medicine is beginning to take effect.
His head falls off.
That is normal in Eastern medicine. It hurts and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover.
Haha, exactly. I'll just
Like the
bang on his
entire
head
body is
for you.
The doctor's just like, yeah, I guess.
I am fucking whatever, right?
Soaked with cold sweat, then red patches start appearing everywhere.
Okay.
Melts into a slurry.
Doctor, he's clearly in so much pain.
Yes!
I don't know.
And he will be for the better part of, I don't know, a day, a week, for the rest of his life. Who can say? Eastern medicine, am I right? But he'll be alright. He's going to pull through and make a full recovery.
Doctor, don't you think you could do anything to, like, alleviate
And
his
so
pain?
Agate's life was saved!
All I ever do is cause trouble for you.
Did you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie. We'll sort this out.
Buck up, sweetie, is something that like an absolute bitch would say on Twitter to be super condescending.
That sounds like a mean aunt.
Huh?
What the? What? What? Why does it stop short? What? Did that phenomenon start up again?
What? A fucking poltergeist?
Joshua,
What the
that's...
fuck's happening?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I let you see us at our worst. It looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions.
He's like sweating.
Indeed. That's a real problem.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get some folks from the Central Labs out to repair it. Or maybe you already have one, you piece of shit.
Just starts to shake him by the collar.
I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat.
Yes. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, we can go anytime. Is the Leibniz ready too?
Yeah, you were lucky that the last minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to Wasted Fortress. We can take off anytime. I'm gonna miss this guy when he's gone.
Won't it be hard to leave without, the ship?
Oh god, you're right! Oh shit! Oh, I knew something didn't look right here. Oh fuck.
I was just wondering. Who's Misha? That's the kill word.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oof. Sorry, Estelle.
Aw,
Sorry.
Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. You
Yeah.
even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk.
Okay, that's pretty weird. Don't hug so tight. I kind of can't breathe.
It's not that bad, is it? It's
Oh my
the
gosh.
embrace of death.
Sweating.
My, what squishable cheeks you have!
Oh wow! Help!
I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just usual military matters. Ah, yes. I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue, which may help us wrap up this matter in as little as a few days.
Huh. That's faster than you can wrap up that sentence, my friend.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
We need a plan, or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go.
Huh? Why are you asking me?
My nerve damage has rendered me unable to read. Call it a test.
Well, I've never been able to read.
Yeah, Agate, I've got some bad news for you, buddy.
I also can't read.
If we cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside.
There's some way we can get inside without getting spotted?
No. Game over. Yeah, credits are rolling. This is the ending.
Can't we get in from here?
No, there are iron bars over the windows. If we make any noise, this is going to get even tougher.
Oh. Jackpot.
Huh?
Oh, how convenient.
I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude.
I should have known that you were behind all of this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius.
Ah, yes. You and he were friends, if memory serves me correctly.
They know Dad?
You hear it through the window.
Yeah.
He knows my dad!
If you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass.
Oh, shit!
What?
What a sick bird.
It can't be!
Agate Crossner.
You're too damn slow.
What a load of shit! God, Tina's ridiculous.
Love it.
That's that then. Let's move
But she needs to stay home because she's just a little.
You're just a kid!
Sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of him, huh?
It's not good to carry a grudge, you know.
Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible.
Right.
I hope no one heard all that gunfire.
Yeah.
Fix us up.
So, you're back. But you weren't ready for my dead man switch. Boo!
The factory was all messed up, and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that.
I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer. But since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this won't make up for all I've done, but I was hoping it could go some way in atoning for my actions.
You've had a tough time of it, ain't you?
Well, if all that you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I had been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Pity.
I'm sorry.
Grandpa.
It was a joke, dear.
I would have just shot him with my gun!
Yes, with my neurotoxin bullets. That bastard earlier grabbed the gun from out my pouch.
Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up.
That'll be easier with turbo mode!
Looks down at the delicious water.
Yeah, later.
Memories.
You're here.
This way. You're late. What took you so long?
Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad. You know how it is.
You know, Cassius Bright. Have you heard of him?
Sorry for the holdup. You can go ahead and take off.
All right, hang on to your hats. Tita, hang on to your hat.
Everyone hang on to Tita's hat.
Everyone else, yes, hang on to Tita's hat.
My hat?
Or your hair. Or my Heihachi wings.
We managed to make it out. 3 men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come.
Chloe, get out of here!
Yeah, she is standing at the edge of the sorry, I just got so tired. I, Julius Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield.
Yeah. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. See?
Scree! I already said it.
I'll be alright. I want you to go back and see to Julia. I can't bear to just leave her.
Scree! Make up your goddamn mind!
Thank you.
But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk.
No, I am hoist with my own petard. Very well, let us talk.
I just realized our dynamic.
Yeah.
We'll never escape.
Yeah.
Yes. like sane people.
Ah, as you wish. Twinkle, what news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. Alright, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man.
Is that his Slav squat?
You're making me stupider just by being around you. Ouch. That's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her.
Phrases I love to hear pronounced in this voice. Very, very serious.
Very serious. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information.
It's not unusual to share top secret information with anyone.
Hey, you there!
Huh?
Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Erbe Royal Villa. Sir, it's pronounced Villa. It's Villa. It's 2 L's. Did you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets?
Yes?
Actually, we're not citizens of Grancel. We just recently came here by way of Sanctime Gate. Travelers, huh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless.
Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Erbe Royal Villa? Or Villa? It's a small place to the east where the royal family resides.
You are the children of Cassius, are you not?
Yes. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of commenting on it. Shit!
Yeah.
I suppose you know him.
I was gonna let that one go.
Maybe.
These? What just happened? You all got this creepy, serious look.
No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no-holds-barred fights?
Well, Wait, what?
Teaming up with him? Is that even allowed?
Not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. One of the core rules can be changed, then I think we got some wiggle room.
There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Charizard's busy and we haven't been able to come, man.
Drops his cereal on the floor.
Drops a bowl, just falls.
Falls over.
Collapses. Oh no, Grant had an aneurysm.
Who?
Yeah.
Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here?
She died.
About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. Was all I could do.
I forgot this game takes place over like the course of several months and not like 6 days.
Yeah. 'Twas all I could do to pull away from weeping. Darling Shara, protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder.
What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face.
I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless
I love manhunts, eh, Joshua?
Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager.
Bees? What are you trying to say?
Well... Hiya! Oh!
Yo, what the?
Sir, speak to me!
No good. He's not waking up, said the man with two voices.
Even old Two-Voice Johnson is terrified.
You are 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior.
I think you're terrorists.
Straight up. I'm screenshotting that.
But the Erbe Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome.
Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Grand Cell. Now. You've already been enough trouble as it is, from what I can see.
Oh, but Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking...
Estelle! Shush! We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sir. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused.
Very well.
Did he say Villa?
Villa? In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous.
We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off.
All right, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score, kids.
That was awkward.
This is the point at which Estelle notices he's wearing that shirt that just says music band from the How Do You Do Fellow Kids meme.
You guys will do great.
We're probably going to go up against the legitimate scary team, knowing how tournament arcs work.
From the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, the legitimate scary team. Hey, it's them.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Lieutenant Lawrence. Wasn't he the one who...
Is my brother?
We now begin the 4th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin!
Wow, his move is terrible. Oh, never mind. Alright.
Well. Serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that? How very cruel, Estelle. Purr meow. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing.
Meow.
Meow.
Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly.
We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the 2nd day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the fight card for the 5th match.
So, if I know my tournament arc, we're probably going to be up against our friends in the probably in the other bracers.
We'll see if you're right. South Side, blue team, from the Calvard Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. North Side, red team, from the Bracer Guild, Grand Cell branch, Kurt's team. Let us be off to glory! Meow.
I'm just not over that. Like, it's hard.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Like, was that what the team had to
I have no fucking clue.
Watch out for their commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance.
Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Ugh, I'm so tsundere. Fuck.
A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh.
What a fine saying! 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. A cat tongue, perhaps.
Sandpapery and coarse.
Well, back to jail!
You gotta be kidding.
We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest?
You know,
Oh.
for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats.
Come on now, get moving!
Bah.
I'm so worn out. Smoke bomb. No,
I'm not even gonna bother.
It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss.
Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live?
We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition.
Sounds fake.
Hold on a second. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before.
Well, we did just participate in the martial arts competition.
Hey! These kids are in the tournament.
Yeah, like we just told you.
You know, now that you mention it...
Oh, were you guys in the audience?
Haha, well, where were we? We were on security detail.
He's becoming more Joe with every passing line.
It's fine. That match today was pretty incredible.
Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight.
I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright.
You know
our dad! Oh, it's our friends. Ugh. Something wrong, Kurt?
Oh, it's you guys! Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay?
You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay?
You do seem pale.
Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. Though it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having...
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Flashback from what, yesterday?
No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad.
What do you mean, seems?
You don't mean amnesia, do you?
I do. It's kind of embarrassing, and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be.
Wow, what a story. You're full of shit, throws him off the balcony. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition?
No, I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay?
Okay.
Wait a minute, I remember everything! I know the identity of everybody!
If you say so. Oh, I don't know who this is.
I think this is the mayor of your town.
Oh, yeah, it's the mayor of,
Oh, yeah!
Roland.
It's Mayor Klaus.
Roland.
Mayor Klaus!
What brings you here?
I'm old. It's good to see you. It's good to see you both again. Sherazard told me everything that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met.
Sure, would you like to fuck me?
Thank you very much.
Everyone seems to be asking.
Well, I can't speak for myself, really, but I'd fuck him. But you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see.
Wait, it's not.
Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear that you made it all the way to the championship in this big fighting. It's big. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to look at it.
You came all the way from Roland for that?
No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner at the big castle. I arrived here this morning. I went on a zippy plane.
Oops.
Ah, I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Danon, right?
Who? Oh, yeah. I was originally gonna go to a birth for a married couple, and then come here. But the lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me, "Go to dinner."
One
And
guess
here
as
I
to
am.
who that was. Captain Dinner.
Yeah, it had to be Captain Almathea.
Sadly, my wife doesn't walk. So I didn't have much choice but to walk for her.
Aw, she's not here?
Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance we may also be attending that dinner party.
Ah!
Fuck, Austin.
I see! I see! Oh, well, that explains it. Estelle, Joshua, when did you get here? It hardly seems appropriate to call for dinner and a party when the queen is sick. But if you were there, I might not feel so awkward. So that just means you'll have to try that much harder to win, because I need your help.
You bet. You wanna maybe go lie down? The stands, there's enough room in the stands.
We'll try our best to meet your expectations.
I think I'm gonna find myself a seat then. There's one. Best of luck.
Collapses on the ground.
Just goes and sits in the ticket taker's chair.
Everyone we've fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca.
Ah, yeah, Snake Guy, still making it in the world.
That and half this team is a pair of rookies.
Doubt they'd be able to stand up to us.
Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild.
Indeed.
We've been reading up on them.
Good. Now stay focused, and don't underestimate them.
Doing so as we speak, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know.
I'll have you know, I'm considered very attractive to women.
Print screen.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Ow.
So, my prediction is that the lieutenant is somebody from Joshua's dark past, but I really want the lieutenant to be a bunch of snakes in an outfit. I'm kind of preparing myself to be disappointed.
You never know, I might be a pile of snakes.
Heyo! Winner
My father
is
was a pile of snakes, Estelle.
Zin's team.
Joshua, my boy.
It can't be.
Are all Easterners as huge as you?
Great!
No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply.
I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party.
It's just what? Get fucked, Estelle, Joshua.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hell yeah.
Ideal shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applesauce for the victors!
Everyone just starts smashing their sauces together.
My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point.
Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle.
True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we?
What? You would turn on me so easily?
The war ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier.
Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before when you...
This isn't a debate.
My dinner party! My royal cuisine!
Oh my god, that is so good. I love that so much.
I love their dynamic. Those two are great.
I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks.
You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in Liberl, do as the Liberlians do policy. Also, wow, racist. I am not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork.
Oh my, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion.
Ha ha ha! You flatter me! Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face.
Yeah.
I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Anyway, his graces, will we wait?
It never gets old. It really does.
It really hits hard some lines.
I wonder what he's up to.
And you, young braces? I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before.
It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us.
Indeed, it is a genuine treat.
It does look like 30% of the monsters we've killed. It is certainly delicious food.
I love how pissed you are about that.
Actually, I have something important I'd like to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom.
Die!
Press this button.
He takes out a pistol, misses everyone.
I used shoots butler film.
1 second, let me reload.
I'll wait. We'll wait. Reloads, fires 6 bullets directly into Colonel Richard, ending the game.
Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as the prime example of what a hero should be.
He never said one word about any of this to me.
Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. He talks to me about it all the time. It's not fair to criticize him for that.
Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something?
Well, I didn't know he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about, vaguely.
Vaguely? You're an accomplice!
You knew my dad?!
You! Of all people, you knew my dad!
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you?
Sorry about that. We kind of got caught by Colonel Richard.
Did you now?
He had some things to tell us about our dad.
You know your dad?
I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though.
I see. Ah, yes. That letter of introduction did mention that you are Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels.
Oh, do you know our dad
Wait,
too?
no, please screen cap that.
Every time,
Cap that.
Yeah.
every time I think, like, I was like, man, what a perfect end cap to that joke forever.
And it comes back every time.
It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit.
Oh my god.
Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you've got the nerve to pick on.
Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay?
I'm not a little baby. I'm not a little baby boy. I'm not a piss baby.
I'm not a little pee-pee boy. I'm not.
You pissed
not
on it,
like
didn't
you.
you?
You
Pissed on it, didn't you, little piece boy? They've only just arrived at the castle today.
Really now?
Hey, you're pretty cute.
Thank you.
Not you.
Don't make jokes.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before?
Crap.
Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove.
You haven't met His Grace, then. Hey, it's not like that.
We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that.
All's well, then. Now, if I wipe the spittle from my brow, will you please allow us to pass?
Pardon us, ladies.
Please, go ahead.
Professor Wessel's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record.
The record, as the case
The
may be.
record.
I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way.
Honestly, just as I start to think that the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for, when someone's trying to stir up trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off.
I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter.
This better be the last one of the game.
Oh
no! What? Joshua, you traitor! You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty?
Screenshotted.
I would kill. Hey, Aram, how much would I have to pay you to play this game again and screen cap
all of
every
them?
instance?
Fair bit.
Imagine there are a great many things about him that you do not know.
Unlike everyone else.
Including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
10 years ago. I assume you have not been told?
Well, nothing super detailed.
Perhaps, then, that is the role that I'm meant to play. Estelle, Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
No! We really gotta get going, and it's no indulgence, Your Majesty.
Estelle, I'm your mom.
Estelle, I am Cassius Bright.
She takes
It's me!
You know my dad?
No.
I
am your dad.
You know his stupid onion hair? I can't get over it.
You know, he's been rocking that same hairdo for 10 years now.
I remember when we first found him growing as a bulb in the ground. We nurtured him until he was a man.
Afterward, with the intercession of the Braces Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all of the world. Me, his baby mama. Lena, your mother. Estelle, the clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments.
Idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that?
Estelle.
Yes, you are correct.
I am the one who took the life of your mother. Just one of hundreds to sustain my years-long reign.
Her soul is mine. Her face turns into Estelle's mom.
Hello, honey.
I'll be honest, if some shit like that were to happen, I'd be like, man, Trails is wild.
This game took a turn.
Yeah. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter.
What? The way you're, like, hanging on certain words is reminding me of the lady who plays Mrs. Claus in all the stop-motion Rankin Bass Christmas movies.
I don't know how old Santa's gonna think of this one.
Like he's gonna beat her.
Whoa.
I actually did watch those.
Now, Mother, I've got this big old stack of toys, and it's gonna be a swap in your body if you don't listen.
But anyway. Julia, I mean Lieutenant Schwartz, asked us to help you.
Dorothy.
My, isn't that a lovely name? Has a pleasant ring to it.
Thank you very much.
And how about you, Miss?
Yes.
You may call me Karen.
Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name.
You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself.
Are you now? Oh, right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is...
No, we'll never know Snake Man's name!
We were so close.
I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work.
No, I mean, at least not from us.
Huh?
What's all this noise about?
Oh no. Oh no.
What's wrong? Do you have an idea of what scene is about to happen?
Yeah,
I already know. Ah, it's the lady of the court. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you are quite lovely. You with the brown hair. You have a very healthy, clean look to you.
So, just to be clear, you bracers are here to assassinate him, correct?
Please, get it over with.
Here's the key to his room.
I heard ass and stopped listening. Yes. Lena, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening.
Your Grace?
Oh, I don't want to serve him tea.
I don't think tea is what he wants served.
Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten.
I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke.
I was joking, bro. I was just joking.
The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then.
Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances.
Libido?
I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it.
But I said I was just joking. Ugh, am I the asshole? I'm going to bed.
As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. You know, the one that we came from. No, Your Grace.
Whoa! Aren't you cute? Yes. Good.
Listen, Estelle, you need to take one for the team, go in the room with him, and fucking kill him. You could stop all of this right now. Just do it.
I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Here is a knife.
Here's a knife if you want to make sure of it.
Please set your minds at ease.
Oh, hang on. Minimize for me. Give me 2 seconds. I should certainly hope so.
I am truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I must tend to his libido.
Philip?
I feel so badly for him.
Estelle, Joshua, you've been here the whole time?
Yep. Zin.
We were in the kitchen.
Pound. Oh, now that's the stuff.
You're drunk.
Austin plays all the old characters, I play all the drunk ones. Oops. Sorry. And hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we met up again, huh?
I suppose.
So, what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble?
Students?
No, it's just that they were in the maids' quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business simply as a security precaution.
Oh, yeah, I totally get you. Hey, I just had a great idea.
Oh, God.
You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady.
I'm afraid I'm busy, so I have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding. But I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand?
Of course.
It is late. We should probably just get to bed.
Very good, then. Now, if you excuse us.
Killia Starboard in chat. Wait, I just had a good idea. Walks over and decks Amalthea.
Aw, denied. Oh well. Looks like we managed to convince her at least.
What? Zin, aren't you drunk?
Very.
I was acting drunk, very badly, if I might say. From the voice actor, I haven't had a single drop.
No way! Your face had even gone all red!
He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated.
What?
As one does.
It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Or you could just, like pressure your face. Y'all ever do that?
No, you weird idiot! I just pressured my face!
Yeah, you could just, pressure your face and your face will turn all red.
Huh. I'm surprised you're familiar with it.
You're familiar with the ancient art of face press.
But hey,
it'll hurt your eyes after a while, but you could do it.
Hey.
Oh, things are happening.
What is this place?
I never would have imagined something like this even existed.
Even Snake Guy doesn't know.
It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. He's a snake.
Whoa! Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, so these must be archaisms.
Holy shit!
This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have.
Oh.
So what you're saying is the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct?
No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off.
Well, yeah. I never knew
Have
what
I
he was
mentioned
up...
I'm a snake cultist?
I never...
Me, Estelle?
Haha! I'm the Grandmaster of Ouroboros, but I still can't read. I never...
But even I didn't! Even I didn't know!
The black orbment that the Colonel has? It's real?
Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Whoa, okay, hang on, let's take it down a notch.
Whoa there. What in the world?
Step away from him.
To explode. He's actually a bomb.
Shade. Lift! Out! Jesus, dude!
Wait,
what was that?
Dead?
You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted.
It's a special spirit channeling breath technique.
Shut the fuck up, Joshua!
You're just making shit up.
Yeah, I just made that up.
It's pretty racist that you keep assuming everything I can do is an ancient martial art technique.
Yeah, it's powerful breathing.
I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended.
What the fuck?
What a strange decision.
Everyone's just like, shut the fuck up, Kurt.
Yo, 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 my name is Kurt. When I start rhyming, you're gonna get hurt.
Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. I just said not to shout.
That's it?
Good speech.
Oh yeah.
Fourscore and 7 years ago.
Oh no. Oh, I am so freaking hungry, man. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? I'm tired of talking like this.
Come on, stay focused.
Oh,
when do I get to be the guy who speaks normally?
God, I love the lore that it's not the same guy. It's just like a gimmick that they have to keep up for some reason. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out, brother.
I love it. I love this. This is great. Roger.
Roger.
Idiots! The airship's been locked down. You'll never be able to use it.
Is he Macho Man Randy Savage?
Yes,
if you just
no, he's Macho Man Randy Savage.
If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives, brother. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this! Oh, fuck!
Oh, shit.
Racers! You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army.
There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua? You still use that name for me?
Yes. Since it seems to be the one you'd prefer, would you rather I use your real name?
No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it.
These? Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess?
Wow!
Oh my god, Estelle, you did.
Estelle, what's if I unscrewed your head, I just find like a brick inside a hollow skull.
There's just a dead fly.
She's right in front of you. That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia.
No, it's not. That's
But-
Chloe.
Oh shit.
It's Rianne!
Not Rianne!
Princess!
Rion!
Mom, it's me!
What the?
They run forward with their weapons drawn, and the guy just shoots.
She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's in prison at the Hawken Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing trouble.
Just like they did with you and Her Majesty.
This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it, brother! And that's something you're proud of?
I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please just keep talking. Please, take me as your hostage rather than the child.
Ha! Not a chance! I know we said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family, brother. General Morgan's
you called our
grandkid,
bluff
on the other hand,
immediately.
suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt, brother!
You're a monster!
You're a monster, man.
Monster man!
I'd have said coward myself.
Pathetic. Disgusting. Sick. Pick an adjective.
You can talk all you want. It's almost...
But it's different than it was. No, it ain't.
No, it ain't, but you gotta know the territory. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work, brother, here at the WWE SmackDown.
Jesus Christ.
I love that this is where we
I'm afraid that won't be happening.
Question mark? Oh, okay.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, this is shorts.
We already took your buddies out on the way over here.
Oh, shit!
Shara.
We had it exactly opposite. This time we thought it was Schwartz, and it was Shara. What?
I know. We don't like that she's here either.
Shara?
You came.
Damn it all! Who the hell do you think you are? Vince McMahon? Is that even the same sport? I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Some people just have no manners.
Yes.
No, that was wrong, I think.
Agate shot him with his gun.
Think of that as my special.
I think that's probably Olivier if it was a gunshot.
Yeah.
That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot?
Olivier, I guess.
Bingo!
Olivier's back. My heart is whole
the
again.
star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after round 8, when I'll break a chair over this man's back and will plummet 8 feet into hell in a cell through an announcer's table or whatever that copy pasta is. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you.
Estelle, you are talking to a bird.
Scree, bitch, I'm doing my best.
He says he's sorry.
That's not what I said.
Scree. You know what I'm fucking saying. Don't fucking bullshit them.
It's okay.
The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky.
Shoot down any falcons that you see.
Yeah.
Scream!
Once that's done, scrape up the troops from wherever you could find them, anywhere in Liberal, and send them to the villa.
Oh no, they hit Sieg's engine.
Hits the ground, explodes.
What the fuck? Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family.
What? Why did Sieg explode? Didn't I mention he's a robot? Yeah, Estelle, I thought you noticed. Joshua, I had my suspicions for a while.
Yeah. I thought you noticed, Estelle. Sieg was really an ancient Eastern breathing technique. That takes care of them. Nighty-night, kitty cats. Oh, the cat thing, bringing it back around.
Meow.
Meow.
Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops.
Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, or my name isn't Zin the Immovable.
Nice name.
And now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
Meow.
The final meowment.
Excellent. What the? Allow no one to enter.
Yes, ma'am.
God, what a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency.
Captain? Special Ops frigate inbound.
What? Damn it. So that was their ploy? She just ages 10 years in 2 minutes.
Oh wow, we just open up with this. Okay.
Now we're just gonna unroll the ramp directly onto Amalthea's head.
Estelle Bright? And Princess Claudia?
Captain Amalthea, stand aside! Yeah, this motherfucker.
Yeah, I forgot about this. Traitors! You dare to come here? Do you not realize that I am the new king?
Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet.
What?
Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we are with the Bracer Guild. And at the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen.
Claudia? Damn that brat! Damn her to hell!
Right here. Uncle Dunan, please stop this.
Well, shit, that's you. I didn't recognize you without your long hair.
Colonel Richard is just using you. He's like evil, and you're just stupid.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
What? Who are you?
Oh, God.
Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair? And your clothes?
We have
I only ever known you
comprehension.
to wear a single
Repeat,
outfit.
we have comprehension. Estelle, I'm not sure you have very good grounds to make this joke.
Well, at least she's not related to Chloe.
Yeah, though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen.
No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps, that I was just wearing a wig.
How dare you make a fool of me? Wasn't hard. It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted.
What the fuck?
Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches! How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature?
Are you telling me the plot of this game is sexism? Holy shit!
I mean...
Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Like, that's a little intelly. I'm not gonna be. I'll be honest with you. Maybe you should apologize.
Vile creatures, huh?
Wah wah.
Oh, okay. That's what you get for thinking I can do something. This is my Chera voice.
Well, that settles that.
Oh yeah, it's a different cutscene if he's still up. That's funny.
Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be?
Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping.
Stay back. Please stay away.
I might be able to call him off.
If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield.
Oh my god, it's like someone dropped him.
Maybe we overdid it with the threats.
Still, I can't allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left.
Scream!
This is Philip.
Yeah, it's the old man.
Your Grace! I see all that woman-hating I taught him didn't pay off.
Hi, Philip.
Miss Estelle, and Your Highness! I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear.
Yeah, you're bad at this.
Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead.
Hey, hold on a second.
Hold on, woman! I'm speaking!
Oh, God, please.
You came all this way to fight me here.
Are you all right,
You
Grandmother?
come a long way to die, my grandmother.
I mean, yeah.
We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty.
Who was
Oh,
her?
yeah, I think it was me.
Yeah,
it was
Claudia, Estelle.
So, you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting.
Oh, wait, is this Snake Man? Yes.
Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here?
My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here?
Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we've still got 3-to-1 odds on you.
Ooh, very scary.
This
Never
one
played
certainly
Trails,
feels
have
ill.
you?
Just who is he?
Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
So you've done your research. I see, most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-ranked bracer? One Cassius Prime.
I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of saying it.
I know you as well. Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. And very close to ascending to B rank, it seems.
I'm quite surprised to learn that Shara is only C based off of how the story treats her.
Yeah, I would have thought she was B, but who knows?
Please, release my grandmother.
Maybe it was B in the original script, and they were like, "Nah, I don't think so."
another win for the localizers.
Yeah.
If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there is no further call to do this.
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. I'm an asshole. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within.
Okay, Nietzsche, shut the fuck up.
Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. I mean that very literally. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system.
You see, Liberl is a giant transmutation.
You see, using logic chess, I am able to outwit you. And the territory which houses them is the frame. You know, I used to look at his icon and see the stupid green belts as like ugly hair and the angles. Yeah. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen.
Are you trying to mansplain economics to me? What the fuck? Yes!
No, I drink a lot of respect women juice. I'm just a general dick to both genders. All two of them! We have to kick his ass!
Get him, boy! I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this.
Screen cap trails.
Yeah, trails.
Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty.
I don't really understand this all that well. Also, screen cap of trails.
You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you, and if it will get my grandmother back.
Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do.
He turns into a werewolf. Oh no.
It's him.
Wait.
Silver hair?
It's ash blonde.
So real quick, before you advance the dialogue more, I read through all of my interaction screen capping shit at Jay to prepare for this video. I screen capped that exchange. No, it's ash blonde. To Jay and went, shut the fuck up, Cheryl. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm glad that we all understand.
He's infringing on my trademark.
About that, whereas Cold Steel does it literally every time for 3 games, and then it's like, you know what? If you can beat me in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll give you some information, and then you do it. It's just
Then you do it,
not
he's like,
bad,
"I
kid.
will
And he puts down his hand, and he's got like all of Exodia, and they're just like, he was just toying with us. It's like, let me win Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, Estelle's dead.
Anyway, die.
So my prediction.
Oh shit!
Honey, I love you.
Ow, what? Wait, you're alive? Ow! Shit!
Oh, shit!
Okay. Good luck.
I got this.
So my assumption is that you're going to defeat him, but he's going to be like, not bad. And then he's going to jump off of the edge of the balcony and land on an airship, and it's going to carry him away. That's just my prediction.
You might be dead on exactly right.
God, if I am.
Close. Yeah, no, I've got this guy. Bop him!
Get
Punch him! Fuck you, asshole!
Ow!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake? Very
What do you mean,
easy.
piece of cake?
The experience.
I wasn't trying, so you don't get any EXP.
All right.
Oh, I got a Steam achievement for that.
Yeah.
Amazing. I hadn't realized that you were this strong. Perhaps one day you may reach your father's level.
What?
However, that day has yet to arrive.
Ah!
Claudia, Estelle. Oh my god.
And then you, the other one.
That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you. I'm a bro. It's all right.
Your eyes betray much. You are so young, yet you have already endured such hardships already.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty,
Whoa.
you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You who know the name of Hamel.
Hamel.
I want to pronounce it that way, but they have localized it as Hamel, so die I shall.
And now I bid you adieu.
Is there gonna be a ship?
Ah!
He just straight up.
Hey!
Is he insane?
He's gone.
He just
Did he drop
gnarred
into the
around.
lake?
But the water's undisturbed. Just who is this guy? Oh, grandmother, are you hurt?
So we're all in agreement his hair is ash blonde, not silver, right? Because that's my thing.
Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the shining ring, the aureole.
Aureole? Why does that sound so familiar?
BRB reads in for me if he talks.
It's one of the septarians that Idios gave the ancients. The legend says that it has the power to control nature itself.
Oh, yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist. And it lies somewhere within Laburl.
According to an old legend of the royal family, the shining ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity.
Condemning
the souls of...
Oh shit, I'm here now, sorry.
Okay.
Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory sounds neat. Well, that's not a little ominous.
These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this shining ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbal reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account.
The shining ring must be sealed away underneath the Grand Cell. Makes sense.
Yes.
That's where I'd put it.
Yeah.
And there remains no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is. But I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend. No.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground. But what did that really mean?
You have to go underground. It was pretty straightforward.
Well, there is an ancient sewer beneath the city.
God. There's a mysterious room within Gransel Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh. You mean the treasury?
Yes, we're so poor.
We don't even keep rice in here.
What's a student doing in a place like this?
It seems my granddaughter is in your debt.
Who's this overgrown?
Which means that I also owe you my thanks.
Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. So, what up, Granny? You work in the castle? Do these numbskulls rope you into helping them?
What the fuck? Doesn't he live here? How does he not know the fucking queen? You barbarian. Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Liberal.
Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar.
You really should loosen that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight.
Shit.
Say that again, old man.
Motherfucker, why don't you fucking do something about it? I'll pull out a
Because you'll
gun.
beat me.
Great.
Oh no. Joshua!
Oh, no.
Some things never change.
Yeah.
I'm using my old techniques.
Miss.
Oh no, not Joshua's EP.
Shit. What?
Oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot about that too. That's hilarious.
I think it's like one of those, it's like a berserker mode where if it hits you, it does deal a fuck ton of damage, though.
Even my robots suck. Oh god.
This could not have gone more perfectly.
God.
Please ace her.
Just
Fucking
dying with a whimper.
Do you think the Colonel is like watching this is like, man, I should have recruited Gilbert instead?
I think she's really out of it this time.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while.
Why don't you just kill her?
Hey guys.
I mean,
oh, we had to get one in. The final. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be the final battle, the capstone to this game, if we didn't have a classic Joshua miss right off the bat.
A double miss.
I don't think we even really need to bother with that. Oh. Well,
Joshua.
I'll prove you wrong. Oh my God, is Olivier gonna take him out?
Point
Yikes,
execution style, right in the face. 21 XP. Fuck you, Alan Richard.
21.
God.
I mean, I guess you don't need
That's how
it
much
for
we
anything.
got. That's how much we got for fucking Lawrence too. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the children of Colonel Cassius.
Shut up.
First barrier on sealed Oriole device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. Alright, it's not that big a deal. Let's not go crazy.
Just chill.
What the hell's going on?
first barrier. The sealed Oreo device. What's all this about, Colonel? I don't know.
Fuck you.
I didn't expect.
First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting a very slight interference. Destruction of seal on Ring Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Anyway, did you enjoy the old schoolhouse?
Is there like a nuke under the old schoolhouse?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
in this
here we go,
game.
baby.
Oh, mech. Metal Gear.
Hey guys!
Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out!
Ow. Boogity boogity.
Check out
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, I got meanie gloves now.
Mode.
Annihilation.
Ring Guardian Reverie. Now resuming extermination activity.
It went from looking goofy to admittedly looking a little cooler, if not for the weird hands that it has.
I don't know how I feel about Frieza's new transformation.
So, what it looks like to me, it looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh, yeah.
Something about it that
Oh!
feels weird.
No, you're absolutely right.
Oh!
Oh!
Fucking Chloe is dead.
Well,
there goes that earth wall.
Fuck.
Richard is just paranoid. Like, there is not an immediate threat on Liberal, at least to my knowledge.
Not really. I mean, they're neighbors with Erebonia, so
Yeah,
there's always
which
an immediate
is
threat.
like-
But yeah. But as far as you know, playing only this game, since this was the only one that existed when it came out, no.
Yeah.
Did we beat it? God, that was hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Or at least none of the parts are moving anymore.
I'm here now.
Yeah.
It's me! The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal...
Ring Guardian Leviosa.
Yeah. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility. To destroy the seat of the Aureole. When the Aureole was sealed, it was sealed along with it. Disabled, but set to be reactivated if someone tried to take the artifact, which means you just did me a big fucking favor, you fucking goons! Jumps up into the throne. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Aureole themselves. But where is it then?
Okay.
Switches him.
What? How is it still able to move? You defeated it!
Round
I
two.
watched you do it! I watched you defeat it! How can it still move? This is bullshit! It's not fair!
I can't move my body.
I really
Joshua!
can't move my body.
Estelle!
Aw.
What about the rest of us?
No.
Huh?
Bad robot, not a chance! Colonel! I'll deal with this. Get out of here! Now!
But...
You barely survived fighting this thing the last time.
And as we just learned, I am stronger than the four of you in combat.
I'm still ready for combat. I can buy you some time at least.
I have some Zerum powder.
Yeah?
I imported it from the future.
Just wait 5 years, that shit is gonna be ridiculous.
Ow! Ow!
Wow.
He really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go! Now!
Alright, I'm gonna get you this time. Ow, come on.
Shit.
Gotcha.
You're going to kill Colonel Richard?
Colonel!
That
What
one
should we do?
that one NGE scene where Kawaru is in Shinji's giant robot hand for 2 minutes straight.
Shut up and go! My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you.
No!
Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps that will be repentance enough.
He didn't have a plan.
Oh, this
You
is,
don't remember your
This is a guy everybody knows.
This is you, Austin.
This is Lawrence. Such a pity. If you think of this as a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it will be!
It's the snake guy!
Have you forgotten everything I taught you?
Me!
Oh, never mind. I know this is. Duh.
I fucking hate Cassius.
It can't be. Now, finish him off!
That's what Cassius Bright looks like.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you didn't see him because you weren't here for chapter 1.
You don't like his ugly-ass rat mustache and his generic brown face with brown hair?
He looks like he would neg me in like a thing.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
does.
God.
He negs his own daughter. He sucks. I hate Cassius. Don't worry, Cassius Bright beats the final boss for you. I hate Cassius Bright.
What? No. You knew Cassius Bright?
Yeah, he's my dad. Sheathed sword.
We won.
Thank you for your help, everyone. Estelle? Joshua? I'm home.
Well, Mo's snickering at his terrible mustache.
Because he's so ugly.
It's been quite a while.
Dad?
You know our dad.
You know me? What are you even doing here?
What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending.
What do you mean by ending?
I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad.
Colonel Richard's dead and they're
Oh, well, you do look like you've
This
gotten
ain't about
solved.
him.
Oh, man, speaking of that shit, you know what I discovered when I was running back and forth in the dungeon? I had to go back to buy new quartz at one point, so I went back to the midpoint where the party was, and Captain Amalthea sure just is, like, face down, butt in the air,
yeah.
lying dead on the floor for infinite amount of time as you do the second half of the dungeon.
Do you think she's just like
she's breathing?
She's like faking it and she's just sweating profusely like, God, I hope they don't check. Wait, why aren't they checking? Fuck these assholes.
This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop up out of nowhere at just the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can.
That's half of being a legend.
Oh, Colonel Richard got up.
Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? I had to get in the castle somehow, son. Yes, and you've no need to worry about that.
No, I ate my way through the earth like licorice.
Like, I ate my way through the earth like Mulch Diggums.
General Morgan said he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time.
What?
I see. So you took care of them on your way here, then? So you're awake.
Don't act like you're a character.
We placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we held his family hostage. Yet you freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military, left all of us, left me. What was we, supposed to do?
Cassius Bright is my boy!
I didn't think we could survive another invasion. So, I had to find something else we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, it never would have come to this.
Oh, wow. Clingy.
Yeah!
Yeah! God, I wish it cut to credits.
And
so
the
the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. Thanks to my daughter.
Dad, stop narrating.
General Morgan and I'm sorry, I'll let you do it.
General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military
The military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum.
Yes.
And the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested. One by one.
That joke completely blindsided me.
1 week later, by all means, please verify their authenticity.
Not
Just
good
like-
enough!
Yeah, just like Joshua hands them over and just 2 of them are forgeries.
Yeah. Sorry, looks like, Bose. These are fake.
Do Bose again!
The Roland, Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel branches. I've now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures, and I did it all by myself. The final rank, Junior Bracer, rank 2.
Ah, didn't do all the side quests, eh, you lazy fuck?
Yeah, you did all right. I can truly say your apprenticeship was a success.
But it's all meaningless. Welcome to rank E.
Yeah, in Idios's name and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two.
Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild.
That's right, I'm joining the military. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he is.
All right.
He is going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. Thank God, get this fucker out of here. Really?
Since I've been away
Really?
for so long. Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. But the chaos that resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled, and it's up to me to do it. Sorry, Estelle and Joshua, I'm here to make this about me.
We need to teach Colonel Richard that I, as one man, cannot sway this nation. So allow me, one man, to join the military to fix everything.
The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the Intelligence Division caused. I plan to help out with that.
Oh, I get it. Since bracers can't be soldiers.
Well, you do have 2 full-fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me.
Dad.
I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, huh?
Can't you at least take like a week off? Jesus.
Nope.
I'll do it
Jeez,
for
Dad.
you.
Can't you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration?
I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting Check's Watch immediately.
Sorry,
Colonel
but I
Richard
hear there's another protagonist named Lloyd Bannings trying to be a character. I'm gonna go ruin his day.
Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there's still plenty of his special ops cohorts that's still at large. Captain Amalthea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins, by which I mean we forgot.
Their vision is based on motion. If I stay here, face in the floor, butt in the air for long enough, they'll just leave.
You actually saw Lawrence's face?
What? I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace at the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde, does air quotes, ash blonde hair. He had some seriously creepy eyes, too, let me tell you. They were so cold, but it was like they were on fire at the same time. He told the Queen, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me."
Hardly qualified?
Joshua?
Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here and go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right.
Awesome! Let's go live it up! Oh, right. Are we going to be sleeping at the castle tonight?
No. Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the Eastern Wing.
I get very long when I sleep.
You two really do a nice job of covering one another, if you know what I mean. She's your brother, he's your sister, this is
Well, we're around each other all the time, so we've gotten pretty used to each other's styles, I guess.
Hello? Anybody up there? Read between the lines, you doofus. Guess I just gotta come out and say it. This is Trails! I think you two make a very cute couple. Don't be embarrassed. It's plain to see with the way you look at each other. I'm jealous. I mean, I'd kill for a cute brother like him.
I love that the line said boyfriend, but you said friend.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, that was the perfect
was that actually just some
Freudian slip?
Something wrong, ladies?
Based on your performance, I'd say you two are already fine full-fledged bracers. But never forget, these are only the first steps in your career.
Thank you, sir.
So, Kurt, are you feeling any better?
I'm fine. Just fine. I remember just about everything, except the identity of the bastard who erased my blue eyes. That's the only missing piece.
So, I have
We don't need to talk to Grant. Actually, we just go. We just leave Grant.
Welcome back, Braveheart. Goodbye.
The best fishing gear is that what represents engineering, efficiency, and elegance.
Efficiency. Wow.
Which represents engineering, efficiency, and elegance.
The sort of gear I'd want to own even if I never fished at all, just for its sheer beauty.
Alright, good talk, Murdoch.
Bye!
Goodbye, I guess.
The world is going by too fast for me nowadays. I just want to slow it all down and fish at Valeria Shore.
It's Estelle and Joshua. You know, Niall was telling me something interesting.
He's a snake cultist?
This story is going to win us the Pulitzer Prize.
The what now? Don't you mean the
No.
Do you want to get sued? Pulitzer is an annual award presented to the very best examples of journalism, literature, and music here in Liberal.
That's a weirdly fourth wall break.
I heard you saved my granddaughter out at the Airbay Royal Villa.
Villa? What's that?
Actually, Cassius Bright, did that.
Oh, yeah, Rianne.
We only did what was needed. It's the life of Bracer. Ah, stop it with all the Bracer bullshit. I mean, the humbleness. You're much too young for that. In the end, you saved not just the Villa, but Her Majesty and indeed the kingdom itself. This time, I'm going to thank you properly.
General.
With a big ol' hug.
With a bottle of liquor.
The news of you two becoming full-fledged bracers filled my heart almost to bursting. So much so that I saw no recourse but to hold an impromptu concert in front of the grand arena. Ah, only you had witnessed the unbridled excitement I inspired in my legion of fans. Right.
Makes me think of the performance at Hawk and Gate.
Indeed, and such a public explosion of passion left me drained, so I wandered here for a quiet place to drink and brood.
I'm so happy you read that like I heard it in my head.
Me, in restless dreams, walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. Before you sits the beauty and the beast that is man. I have it. Why don't you join me in a little afternoon delight?
Okay.
Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? Come now, do say yes.
No.
Funny you asked. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing, and we said, we have this friend whom you would probably just love to talk to. Did you really now? Honest
Damn
to
it.
goodness. What?
I wanted to screen cap that, but I missed it by like a frame.
Honest to goodness?
Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you?
I would most love that. Please, lead the way. This looks suspiciously like the Erebonian embassy. Bees? Why are we back at the Bracer Guild?
The interested party has been successfully contacted.
and should be arriving here shortly.
I imagine she simply can't bear waiting for the opportunity to meet
Dude, we told you it was a guy, Olivier.
Tell me, have I made this
drunk
kitten's acquaintance before, or is this to be our first meowing?
I'm dying.
Oh, I believe the kitten knows you and really wants to see you. Ha ha! Kittens in Grand Cell. Perhaps
Chapter
it's-
4, Kittens in Grand Cell.
Perhaps it's Shara, or perhaps even Karna or Annalise. No, I must not discount the possibility that it might be Mayor Maybell, or maybe even dear sweet Lila. Surely it's not Princess Claudia or Tita. The last of those would be
Tita,
gross.
huh? Yeah. Well, that's well.
Ah, it seems that our guest is already here.
Is she now? My dearest, come in, come in!
With that kind of welcome, who am I to refuse?
Oh, fuck! What?
Looks like you've done what I asked then. I appreciate it. On behalf of the Erebonian Embassy, I thank you.
That's not necessary.
It was Olivier who was really eager to oblige you.
Oh, I most certainly was. I don't remember being present at that discussion, but does this mean that you're the kitten who wished to see me?
Meow meow. What are you smoking? Her Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet, so I'm not about to tell you you can't go. But I know you, and I know you're going to get into trouble if you're not properly chaperoned. So I'm keeping a close eye on you until dinner time, and you're going to like it.
Estelle, Joshua, you tricked me?
God, yes.
Don't blame your bad hearing on us.
You were the one who decided it was a woman. We never said a word.
Actually, we specifically said him.
Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's get back to the embassy, shall we?
Oh no!
Jay and I ship the hell out of those two.
I think I'd like to stay with you from now on.
Huh?
Oh. Would I just get on your nerves?
No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me?
Just that we know each other so well, we can practically read each other's minds. I think we make a good team, and I'd hate to break it up.
Oh, you mean like for bracer business? And here I was thinking you were going to tell me your big confession or something.
What?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
Estelle, what was that all?
I love dumb baby Estelle.
It sure is hot out today, huh? And there's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? My treat.
I'm glad we're out here and he's in there.
He's in there and he's the sheriff. My treat, just like I promised. So you wait right here.
I wonder if she... there's no way.
But I do envy you your youth sometimes.
Who's this?
Oh, of course. Duh. I'm a fool. Professor Alba.
Oh, it's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times.
Please.
Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. So long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so.
Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now, but I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me.
Oh?
And in all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. They're always there, investigating. matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands. And you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Oh, he's facing forward now.
Oh no!
Turns to face the camera. Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion.
No!
You're...
So, you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel.
You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles. The Anguis. You're one of them. Wiseman the Faceless.
Ha! I've not heard that lips pass you. I've not heard those. Fuck, I ruined it. I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang, Joshua Astray.
What?
You were behind all of this! Which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be...
It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him.
So, you're here to finish me off?
No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Since I've a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you.
First phase? The seal in the old ruins.
The gate, which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again.
I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is the Shining Ring?
If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'd be able to return to active duty in no time. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. Please, spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so, I've come here to see you. I came to offer you true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You are already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years.
What?
Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you at hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions.
I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow?
Oh, pardon me. I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin. but rather a spy. The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you'd tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. And before you ask, yes, I do know him.
Yes!
This man's the most powerful Trails character. He can remove your knowledge of Cassius Bright.
But, of course, you wouldn't remember having done such things as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-ranked Bracer. He was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act to stop in any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. The intel you've unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed.
No!
And so, I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help.
No! You're lying! You have to be lying! All that time I spent with Estelle.
Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow. Since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. You must surely have noticed. Your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes, better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers.
I would say that. I missed a lot.
Are my greatest creation. My human weapon. That is who and what you truly are. The Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you are always welcome to return to the Grand Master's Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros.
What the fuck?
Peace out, bitch.
I am fucking riveted.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is the first Trails ending Mo has seen. They're all like this.
My sister, Ruve. What do I do?
Estelle, that took a really long time.
It's a big line.
I don't know how to face him after all that. But I kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late, too.
Oh my god, I fucking love this scene.
Idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. Wonder if Joshua's figured me out. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in perma-blush mode. Ah, Estelle! I thought I might find you around here somewhere.
He steals one of her ice cream. Just wants it. God.
Hi,
Takes it and then drops it.
Takes it, smashes it against her face. Who did that?
Oh, hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Thanks. Is something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell you the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say that it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome! Oh, sorry, the ice cream's gonna melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later.
Die.
See, Cassius Bright's daughter. I think she's going to be quite a lot of fun.
South.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay.
There he is.
Accurate amount of time it takes Estelle to perform echolocation.
Yeah.
He's playing on his little flute.
It's a harmonica. I learned how to play it when I was in prison. Hey, Estelle. Nice night, isn't it?
Yeah. There's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost a lot. But this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it.
Very quiet, Austin.
These?
Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you.
Joshua? Okay.
This may take a while. Do you mind?
Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
Thank you. So it all started when, and then fucking Lawrence jumps over and grabs him and yanks him into the fucking sea.
Gotcha, bitch.
Once upon a time, there lived a little boy, all by himself. And then there was me. He was the timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. He had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. He'd just go whole ham into a sandwich. It was nuts. But one day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was press that sandwich up against his lips, play the harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy.
I will heal the boy's heart for you,
he said.
In his trustworthy voice.
Provided, of course, I am compensated.
And so, the boy was given over into the magician's care.
I see no problems with this.
As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. And so, the boy's new heart became that of a murderer.
This is so edgy, I'm dying.
For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under the cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He was super cool. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. It was like, ka-ka, psha! Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. It was rad. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men, or at least the ones that knew it, which were almost nobody. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. But the target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. He was so powerful. Fuck. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was was a loose end that had to be tied up. Someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. So, the boy was taken to the man's house, where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. The time was drawing near when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me, listening.
Was all that real?
Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led.
What?
That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore, but I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. Yet, I can't think of anything better. What?
I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream! You make it sound like nothing that's happened was even real to you! What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken? What does that even mean?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you!
Bees!
You can't just leave me on my own! My feelings won't just go away when you do! I won't let you!
Hell yeah, keep your man.
Estelle.
Huh? Oh. Joshua. What was that? It's so bitter.
It's just a fast-acting sedative.
Oh no, he's facing forward. Oh no.
Don't worry. There are no side effects.
Why? Why did you?
My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met.
Oh.
But this time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you.
Joshua. Joshua.
Thank you. from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you.
No!
Goodbye, Estelle.
Bro.
The end!
Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a really good ending.
Joshua Sasuke, are you fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
look at him. Of course he is.
So, genuinely, one of the best parts of Estelle is that her unique JRPG character trait is that everybody in the second game is just like, here's the reason I'm dark and twisted and a villain. And she's just going, no, stop that, and hitting them with a newspaper. And it's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember when I finished this game, I was like kind of planning to like not play the sequel for a couple months, and I finished this. I was like, guess I gotta buy that immediately and start playing it tomorrow.
All right. Well, thanks to all my, I was gonna say fellow players. You know what? Sure. Well, we'll say fellow players.
Yeah.
Close enough.
I did enough backseat drinking.
Thanks to all my hecklers, looks at Jello, and thanks to everyone who came to watch. It's been really gratifying to see people engaging with this. It's a great story, and we will be back sooner than you might think for the second chapter. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Toodles.